Tonight will be the night that nothing will work.
Oh my god, Katie! Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hi. I'm so sleepy today. I don't know why. It took me a good while to get out of bed.
Hello there.
But I am here. Hello. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. But before we get into it, let's go through it. Green, Gigi's on getting first. You got first 27 times. It's amazing. Also, Tempe, thank you for coming in and getting second. Also, go ahead and do your thing. I love you, appreciate you as always, Tempe, and I understand if you can't be here. Team the Warlock, welcome. Memes. If you want to post memes, we got them in the Discord, but memes. Also, Lily, GG's, I'm getting third. How are you, sweet pea? I hope you're doing well. And Nara, welcome in. And Shadow, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I had my alarm for 9:40. What are you doing? Oh, she found a bag. She's stepping all over the bag. I had an alarm for 9:40, snooze that till 10:10-ish, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I only have 20 minutes to get ready for stream. But yeah, never hear this early on a Saturday. I know. Are you usually the ones that sleep in? Jeez. I literally woke up and saw the notification, zoomed over here. Well, hi. How
It's
are
a
you?
Saturday morning routine to see when Katie wakes up and says I'm awake in offline chat.
That is true. I just see a whole bunch of, is Katie awake yet? I'm like, I'm awake. What time did I send that? I sent that at 10:20. That's when I got the computer on and started going. Oh my god. I don't know why I was just moving in slow motion this morning. I don't know. I straightened my hair yesterday. So we got it kind of already looks a little bit wavy, but it's straight, supposedly, which is cool. Sometimes it's softer when it's straight. I don't know how I got third. Usually Saturdays are a slow morning. We're all slowly just waking up to like 10:30, then get in stream when I get to work at 12. I thought you were saying 13, like 1 o'clock. Ah, makes sense. Are you officially at your family's house? Are they done quarantining? Also, good morning, Python. Good morning. I just woke up. Yes. Did you really? Well, good morning. I need chapstick. Deadly. Yeah, you're driving. Hey, yo, let's go. That's exciting. I'm glad they're... It is so early, CG, for me. CG, welcome in. Guys, casually is absolutely amazing. But welcome in, Raiders! The Nerdy Nerds, welcome in. Hello, much deserved. But hello, good morning, or I guess good afternoon for you guys. Hello. It's a smidge loud.
Wow.
Wait, why are my alerts so loud? Oh my gosh. I am so sorry if that deafened you guys. For some reason, I don't know. That's why. Oh, OBS has an update and it's messing up my things. Okay. That explains it, because my game audio was really loud too. For some reason, you know the volume mixer? Sorry, I know there's a raid, but you know the volume mixer? My audio resets. It resets. That explains a lot. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Python. Anyways, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I deafened you. The Nerdy Nurse, welcome in. It's okay, it's morning. Issues are meant to persist. Welcome in. My name is Katie. If you don't know me, I'm a big time variety streamer. We play lots of games in here, from Minecraft to retro games to Stardew to even Cult of the Lamb and FNAF and everything. We literally played everything, and even like The Last of Us for like 6-7 hours, so CG could see me finish the game. But welcome in. We are just starting stream, so I'm a little eepy. We're doing our little morning good mornings and saying hi and everything, and I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What'd you guys do? City Skylines.
That nothing will work.
That's better. That should be better. But hey, yo, is City Skylines your like usual Saturday stream, or have you just been like rocking it for a while? And it was worth it. Oh my gosh, that's a good raid. But anyone that needs to lurk or raid and run, I completely understand, especially since Saturdays, it's like your weekend to get stuff done. So if you need to do like cleaning or just literally scrolling on your phone for no reason, just because you want a day to like turn off the brain, I got you. We're very lurker friendly in here. Where are my cards though? I have my cards somewhere. I will find them. I swear I'm organized. Oh, there they are. And also, UCG, if you have to de-stream or anything, go eat lunch, dinner. I don't even know what time it is, but you go ahead. Are you on Saturdays until the city fails or I get bored? Ah, that's the only game I don't own. I own, like, I kind of wanted to own it. I know they're different. They're not the same game, but I own, like, Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I own those ones. So I feel like I would probably like City Skylines. Because isn't it, like, the same, like, similar-ish concept? You build up your world and all that, isn't it? It's just, like, more, like, realistic. You want to cook up some eggs? Oh, it's 4 p.m.-ish. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys are getting ready for dinner time. Also, Lily, I got your tarot. I'm shuffling right now. Zoo Tycoon is fun, but I didn't play it enough. They had I actually, for the Steam fall sale, they had a DLC for, like, midnight themed animals. I don't know what that meant, but there was a raccoon, so I got it. It was like $2, and I got it for the game because I bought the Tycoon games when they were all on sale, and that's always the best way to go, you know, when they're on sale. And so when I saw that, I was like, I normally don't buy DLC, but Zoo Tycoon is one of my favorites because of the animals. So I did get it. But yeah, I didn't play it enough on my old... Actually, I played it a lot when, like, growing up. When you had, like, you know, the monitor was, like, this small and had a back to it. And the computer was huge. And the games came in discs. Games don't come in discs anymore for the PC. You don't even have, like, a place you could plug in your DVD. Oh, but that's when I used to play those games. And then I saw it on Steam one day, and I was like, oh, they still make them? And then I got it. I like building an empire of dung beetles as they bred like crazy. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. I wish I woke up early enough to watch your Saturday streams. I literally roll out of bed, turn on my computer, and hit go live. Like, I want more time in the morning. Can I be an early bird? Is anyone in here an early bird? Because give me that will. Give me that power. Also, hi, Kay. Welcome in, you cutie. Who else remembers Lego City, the web browser game? Wait, I think I do. I was actually going through, like, nostalgia, like, old stuff in here. And I kind of miss those games. Like, the old Scooby-Doo game that's, like, a web browser. Or, like, how Polly Pocket website used to be. And, I don't know, there's so much stuff. Also, Lily, I got your card if you're here. Let me know. I don't want to read it if you're not here. But, Kay, come on. Does anyone have any fun plans this weekend? Also, yeah, CG, if you gotta go raid and run, lurk, I got you. It's a very, very chill Saturday today. And I appreciate the raid. I really do. I remember going to the library down just to play it. Okay, Lily's here. I need a shower, but I'll be back later in a bit. I got you, CG. I got you. I was about to pick it up, but I have to show you the card. You, my friend, got the Ace of Swords. Look at you with a nice little sword and a crown. Also, ignore the light. The sun is coming in at the worst angle. So we got the white window for a bit. But Ace of Swords. I just got home from work. Hey, wait, you just got home from work. What is your schedule like, Kay? All right, ready, Lily? The ace indicates a eureka moment, a breakthrough in thinking or a new creative idea. This has the potential to change your world, but also likely to create conflict with others. Do not let this be a deterrent, because ultimately success will come. The sword suit is connected to justice, and this idea may well be about helping others. Fancy. You're having a eureka moment. Something is happening. Something is like, oh, grand idea. Great things are happening. We're doing tarot now. Yeah, we could do it one daily card per person. I had tarot for like years, but those decks are kind of like, the artwork is kind of like dark in style. I like that. So I was like, I feel like I need more of a cozy one for stream. So I got these cute little kitty ones. They're Catitude Tarot. And they look like little cats and stuff, so they're cute. Also, Unikate, welcome in, cutie. Good morning, Katie. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I literally just started writing like 5 new songs. Lily, I didn't know you wrote music. Would you share? Would you share the music? I guess that's like the eureka moment. Also, my face is so puffy. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but right when I wake up, like, my whole face is, like, swollen. I'm like a little marshmallow. I'm like, also the Min merch. I have a unicorn tarot deck. Oh, I bet those are cute. I have one that's like kind of black and white with a splash of color on the art, which is really, really nice. But then I got gifted another one which has like the metallic edges, and if you line them all up, it actually turns into a very long story, which is really cool. And I like that. Like all the cards connect to each other if you put them next to each other, and it's really cool. You're in a band? It's my career? Lily, are you on Spotify? Lily, are you on Spotify? Because I need. Oh my gosh. Also, hi Lopez and welcome in Vagelis. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Did you listen to the song I put in the Discord? No, I usually listen to the music like during my work days on the weekend. I feel like I have no time to even like breathe, let alone listen to music. But I do end up listening to it eventually. But I was jamming out till like 7 a.m. I guess I gotta look into it. But welcome in. I have the rider. Wait, what's kind is that? If you guys want to share, I don't know if you guys are in the Discord. Go ahead, feel free and put it in like general media. I would love to see it. Oh my gosh, Kimmy. It's so early. Hi, Kimmy. I would love to see the decks you have. I could post all mine too, even the ones that I don't use on stream. I'm not. I should be, but I get too nervy. Lily, can you do it for me so then I can listen to your music? That's the only purpose. You don't have to do it for, you know, getting popular and getting well known. Just do it so I can listen. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be amazing. Lily is a star. Lily is a star. Being in a band is awesome. I always wanted to be in a band, but I didn't know anyone else that really played music for like band, like, you know. But that sounds like so much fun. We need the Spotify, Lily. We do. Also, hi Lopez. Sorry, what is a Bean Boozle? Oh my gosh, Kimmy redeemed without even knowing. Okay, so Bean Boozle, which is fine. Bean Boozle is a mystery bean that you guys, yes, Lily? Yes. You could put it in the music tab, too. Anyways, it's a Bean Boozle, it's a mystery bean. So I open this contraption. I already picked the bean, but I could show you. Open this contraption, I go like this, and then a bean pops out. If it's two, I usually just like go eeny, meeny, miny, moe in my head. And then I take it out, and there's two different flavors it can be. We pulled this one this morning, which is kind of funny. It's either toothpaste or berry blue. So it's either like a bad taste or a good taste. But I make it a little fun, and I add what's it called? I add a prediction to it. So if you guess correctly, you get points back. No. So yeah, it's pretty fun. Which bean will it be? Which it's honestly kind of funny, because if I got toothpaste, then it's like my mouth is already minty from brushing my teeth, so it's probably not going to taste that bad. Probably. It'll probably still taste bad. I'm not a fan of the toothpaste. But yeah, so you guys get to gamble some points and try to guess on which bean you think it is. But yeah, does Katie need a morning bean? Apparently. Sadly, not on Spotify, but it pay X LMFAO and Lil Wayne and Lil Jon. Oh my gosh, Lil Jon is in a song? Get out of town. I gotta ask Lil Jon when they come in. No, kidding. Remember we were trying to get a band together in high school, but none of us played anything? Yeah, like I could play the piano and like sing, and I'm like, come on, let's like, I need like something else. Like you can't just be in a band with like a piano, and I didn't know anyone that played musical instruments, so. That was like Harry Potter sketchy food? No. I mean, technically, this became real because of the Harry Potter one. So, like, you know, if you go to, like, Harry Potter or Universal Studios, you get that, like, creative little fun little box thingy and has all the magical beans in it. This was, like, the idea bloomed from that. So, I guess you could say it's related. Also, hi, Puddin'. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks, camera, literally. I'm not a fan of the toothpaste, so it's not gonna go well. 9-ish, 12-16, Lily album with the band. I'm so excited to hear it. And it's called Party Rock. I think I know that song, actually, Python. Also, welcome in Simply. Good morning, Sweepy. How's the baby going? How's that little cute little pea? I almost said green bean. I don't know why I was gonna call your baby a green bean. But how are you? Birdie Bots? Yeah, every flavor of beans. Yeah, so it's like kind of like an idea born from it, you know? I use EP and ready to pass out again. Mood. Still in search of a Christmas sweater shirt. Honestly, I would go either thrifting, look at your normal stores like Walmart or Target, or Amazon. That's usually where I do my shopping. And she's good. She can be a little green bean. Okay, but I'm glad she's doing well. Oh no! What oh no, Hadoi. Also, hi, Dorito. And it's great to see you. It's great to see the text version of you. I always see your selfies in Min's Discord, so it's like, oh, you little cutie. You little cutie patootie. But hello, Dorito. Hello, hello. All right, prediction I think is over. Yes. All right, you guys ready? Is this a toothpaste jelly bean or berry blue? Which I think I hate both flavors, so this is going to be an interesting morning. You ready? You're live! Yes, I am! Hello, Hanoi! I sounded like Goofy there. Okay, ignore me. Ready? Oh, it's berry blue. This doesn't taste like the berry blue I've had in the past, though. Wait, it actually tastes good. Wait, were my beans, when I first started out, were they expired? Because this tastes good. Wait, what? Is this what berry blue is supposed to taste like? I think the first container I had might have been expired, because this is not the berry blue I remember. That's really good. That's good. Well, thank you. Thank you for the very nice breakfast, Gimme. Yay, I win! I'm glad! Suck it, nerds. GG's to everyone that won. How long have I been following you for? 5 months and 9 days? Oh my gosh, Kay! That's like almost half a year, which is wild. That's crazy. Puddin', go to sleep or no tucking in. Yeah, if you're going back to sleep, let me tuck you in. Let me tuck you and the baby in. I shall tuck you in. But, that's crazy. Easy 1.5k. Damn. Expired beans, apparently. Because honestly, and also, hi, Mad Mama Bear. I think, like, the container I had was in my room, and it was, like, wrapped, but I had never opened it. And after, like, years, I was like, oh, well, I have this. I found it in my room. Might as well use it for stream. I didn't like the berry blue flavor. I didn't like the pear flavor. I still don't like the pear flavor. The birthday cake tasted terrible. The Tutti Frutti tasted terrible. It might have just been expired. So I might have just had expired jelly beans before. Oh, but yeah. Oh my gosh. But welcome in. 5 months and 16 days. Oh my god, Spaghellas, you're just a couple days longer than Kay. That's okay. It's like the double-edged sword, just getting stabbed at both ends. It is. It's very subtle and very tasty. So yeah, I like it now. Until Katie starts playing to fall asleep. Ayo, I got you. Yeah, we go switch over soon. And Lurk sleepy. Yeah, Dorito, it's like what? 7 a.m. by you? Go to bed. Go back to bed. Pear flavor is so bad. I think the pear flavor is like equivalent to going outside, taking a leaf off the tree, and eating it. I'm not a fan. They should have made it like a green apple instead or something. Because not a lot of people like pears. It's like a very random flavor, you know? I don't know. For me, what's the worst bean you guys have had? Expired beans. Yeah. I probably should have checked it. Actually, this is the same container. I think I just refilled it. What's the expiration date? Oh, maybe this is a new container. Because this is 2024, so that can't be right. Maybe. Oh, I think I threw it out. I was like, I thought I just refilled it, but I could have bought an entirely new one, so never mind. Never mind. We will never know. Watch, it was like expired in 2019. And I was eating so many expired beans. Oh my gosh, has it been a year? Hey yo, Mama Bear, welcome in. I remember finding you on TikTok. I love your content on there. That was last year. That was a fast year. Yeah, that really was. It's wild how quickly, like, time moves on Twitch. Like, you feel like you've known people forever, but then it's also been, like just a couple months. But then sometimes there's people that you feel like you, like, just, like, met and you can remember the first time you met and you've been, like, following each other for years. It's wild. I can't explain it, but it's just such a weird feeling. And then eating, like, a good handful. Why would you eat a handful of them, Python? You just want a death wish for your taste buds. the puke flavor. I luckily have not gotten the barf or the dead fish yet, knock on wood, and I think I would literally vomit if I got it, to be honest. And it's 7:55 here right now, and I barely slept and woke up at 3 and stayed up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely put in. You definitely deserve to go back to sleep. But yeah, never tried them before. There's some that are good, some that are just like, you know? But that was the Birdie Bots. Birdie Bots flavors, I think, are less deadly than this one. Why'd my OBS glitch? They made these the most worst tasting beans. Like, I think they pumped them with extra flavor to make them even terrible. It was freaking bleh. Oh, and it was the poached pears. Oh, I like the poached pears. And I've been here for 96 streams. Oh my gosh, 4 more streams and you're at 100, Python. And I found you on TikTok too. And Moogly. Oh, I love Moogly. And I found you separately the same week. I love that. I love when that happens. Like, you meet 2 separate people and then you go into a stream and then the other people are there and then you're like, oh my gosh, you guys know each other? It's amazing. Hello, it's just Katie. Nice to meet you. Forward to seeing your streams. Oh, looking forward to I forgot the emote. Well, hello, Green. Hello, hello, hello. My name's Katie. If you don't know me, Green, I know you're new here and all, but we're chill, you know, kind of cozy, maybe a little chaotic at times, but welcome in. Been here for 9 streams of 14 hours and 38 minutes. Oh my gosh, 14 hours. That's like a hella long shift at work. It's okay. It's okay, Kay. It'll grow. It'll grow really fast because I'm not going anywhere. With me and Alex. Yeah, Alex. I love Alex. Oh my gosh, Alex. Is that a cutie Katie on my screen? Hi, Alex. How are you? Oh, yeah, that's like me and Dorito. Yeah, you guys, I just love the Twitch world, honestly. Speaking of the devil, literally, we were literally just talking about you. In a good way, in a good way. But that's something I like about Twitch, is like, somehow you find, like, you end up matching, like, the same communities with the people you like, so then I guess that means you're good friends, you know? Did you summon me? Unicate did. They were like, yeah, because we were talking about how, like, sometimes you find someone, you find another person, then you go in a stream, and then they both know each other. So it's like, and then Unicate was like, yeah, that's how it was with Alex and you the other day. And then you literally pop in, you say, is that a Katie on my screen? It was wild. But now to Kabimpi stream, I know, I'm so blessed that I have Tempe and Min, and they like me. I'm like, you guys, why do you guys like me? All the time. And Dorito popped in both and had been following for like 2 years. Whoa, wait, who? You could post a streamer, Python. I'm curious if I know them too. But hello. I mostly watch your TikToks, but I do lurk some. Yeah, me too. Like, I'm a really big lurker, like, and I can't say lurk, because if I say lurk, you will start talking to me, and then I will not leave. I will not do the things I need to do. So I just pull up your tab and, like, silently lurk. But I do that with a lot of people, but I love TikTok content. It's honestly really great. Also, hi, Gingy! Hello. Welcome in. I've been up all night and haven't slept because I cannot sleep. Well, Gingy, if you don't have any plans, I hope if you lurk to my stream, it can help you maybe go back into a nap. That's what Puddin's doing. They're gonna go take a nap and everything. Oh, no, I forgot. Man, Python, I was curious if I knew him. It is a possibility. There's a small world out there. I'm gonna drink my tea and play a game or read. Oh my gosh, Kay. Enjoy. If you do end up playing a game or reading, let me know which game or book, because I like to know and maybe potentially add stuff to my never-ending list. And I do that too. I have a hard time lurking if I say something. Yeah, so I always silently lurk. I can't say lurk. I can't do the channel point redeem lurk, because if you say my name, I am connected. I am magnetically forced to sit at the screen and start socializing. So I can't do it. I love that Katie only ghost videos make me fall asleep. Ghost videos? Like Paranormal Activity ghost videos? Interesting. Six of Crows. Ooh, I hope you enjoy that book. I've never read it, but it was on my TBR list for a while at one point. I'm always encouraging people to leave my stream, bruh. Shake my head. Also, good morning, cutie comments. Socializing. Ew. I like to jump in comments randomly sometimes, so usually it's half lurking for me. Oh, yeah, I would do that too at one point. Like, if there's something going on, I'd be like, oh my gosh. And then they'll be like, oh my gosh, hi. And I'm like, oh yeah, I've been here for hours, but I just really wanted to pinpoint on this thing that you're talking about. Yeah, yep, that sounds about right. Silent lurkers for the win. Anyone can also come in here and silent lurk. You do not need to like say lurk or say hi if you don't want to. If you have things to do and you just want to put up my stream on the background, you do not have to say anything. Just put it up, walk away. Don't say Kitty's name next time she's in stream. Only when I go lurk. Oh my god. But I might fall back asleep during stream. Completely valid comment. Completely valid. There's some people I haven't seen in a hot minute. Yee. Yee. But hi, comment. Hello, hello. But yeah, so today we are in Stardew. We are still year 3. I think we have a couple days left of summer, I believe. Then it's fall. Or spring. No, we're in summer. And I haven't decided if I want to make the farm pretty, go to Ginger Island, go to the mines, go to Skull Case. I haven't decided.
Perfect,
so I think
perfect.
I think we're just going to go a little bit of everywhere. That's okay. Let the game flow and decide on where we want to go. What do you guys think? Does it sound good? 5 of us that will be using the stream to fall asleep. I'm glad. Honestly, if you guys, like, put my stream up and you lurk and you're like, oh, this is really nice to take a nap to, I feel honored. I feel honored that I'm the content you guys take naps to. Because napping to a game or to a video, it's like you kind of sometimes get picky with it, you know? So, completely go for it. I love napping. Or not really napping, but falling asleep to streams. I can't nap. If I nap, I feel oof. But yeah, definitely I feel very honored. Let's game! You forgot the free song request. Oh yeah, actually. Thank you, Python. It's on the star, literally right here. It says free song. I use my stars as little sticky notes, like Lily and Yang sticker, which you got and it looks super cute. And then free song request Saturday. So last Thursday, we had a new friend. They followed and they hit the 5 followers. And we spun the wheel and it was free song requests. But it was literally at the end of stream. So I was like, you know what? I feel bad. I'm going to make it go into Saturday. So today we have free song requests for the rest of stream. As per... I'm not even going to say as per wheel. Thank you. I was like, I looked at it when I sat at my desk. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this. And then I forgot it. Actually, wait, before I pin that, tell me artist, name, and song. There we go. In case people don't understand, they're like, free song request? What the heck are you talking about? There you go. I got you, comment. My SR can't be from Discord. Oh yeah, it has to be on Spotify. Because with Chrome, it just gets difficult and stuff like that. Add to queue. I gotcha. Alright, ready, guys? You ready, Freddies? You ready to play the game? It's gonna be so fun. We're gonna have a good time. We love everyone. Honestly, I sing that in my head every time I start playing a game. Not even on stream. Just in general. And I love it that it's like a Min song. Trying to make it offhand with 6 gems in a Poe yesterday? 4 hours later, I still hadn't done it. 1 whole day later, still not done. What is that? You could have watched on Discord. Well, no, I'll do that later. But yeah, even if watching on Discord, no, because Python, if it's a song, I could get copyrighted. So only my Spotify is not a track saved on my VODs. So I don't want to get copyrighted, man. That's a lot of work. You could lose some stuff. You could get rid of your, like, if you get copyrighted too many times, you can lose your privilege of uploading your VODs right away, and that's a hassle, because then you have to go into your VODs and then manually upload it to your VOD page. And then you could also lose the ability to have instant upload emotes, which is wild. So, I don't want to get copyrighted. No. Yeah, just go, NCS. What's NCS? Oh, Path of Exile. Ah. I've been told I sound like Brendan Urie a bit when singing Panic songs. And does that mean we're doing a karaoke night in the Discord one day, guys? Is that what I'm hearing? So it's gonna be hard to go back to bed. Can you sleep sitting up, Puddin'? Like, put your pillows, like, arched a little bit. So if you sleep, like, kind of like your body like this, but up, that could help. That could help a lot. Like, we need some Impossible Year by Panic. I got you. Also, hi, Zuku. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, you little cutie? We're doing some free song requests today. And good morning, Sir Coldemar. Hello, hello, hello. Look at you being all up bright and early. What the heck? Non-copyright. Oh, and non-copyright sounds. Gotcha. Old NCS fucking slabs. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the water. I knew that was coming. I didn't even start the game because I was waiting for the water. Or Tums. Yeah, the Tums could help. Nicole! Hello, hello. It's muted. I don't know why it was muted on this page. I'll restart it. Why was it muted? Why was it muted? So you guys were just having me sit in silence this whole time? Oh my god, that was so weird. OG, Katie's your name. Yeah, my full name's Caitlin. That exact spelling too. But yeah. Mine is too. Ayo! I had an idea, or I figured that, because you said K-A-I-T for Kate, which is like short for Caitlin this way. But also, hi, everyone waking up bright and early. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, but after my long day yesterday, I was sitting in the car for almost 8 hours. My body hurts. Oh, true. The car pains are always the worst. I hate that feeling when your body's like literally broken. All right, I got your song Simply. Anyone else do any songs? I don't think I did. But yeah, I don't know what better. Yeah, I don't know why my music was muted for some reason. Catline. Yeah, my full name's Catline or Kitelyn. Yeah, my name's Caitlin too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Oh my gosh. Honestly, just go on autopilot. If I can't function, I will just go on autopilot at work. And it's the only way to like function, you know what I mean? But thanks. I got you. I got you. I got you. All right. So, this is what we got. We have to do the jars. We have 2 days left of summer, I believe. So we can either finish like making the farm the style we want it to be. Well, no, because the hay goes into fall, right? Right? Yeah, never mind. I was like, what? I don't even know what's the plan for today, guys. It's gonna be a mystery. We might do Ginger Island, try to find more of the walnuts that I hate and love at the same time, or do something else. And I'm getting caught and stuff. Honestly, everyone in chat right now, I'm sorry to say this, but if you are in chat right now, your name has already legally been changed to Caitlin. I'm hacking all your guys' accounts. You guys now have the exact spelling, K-I-T-L-Y-N, and everyone in chat is now a Caitlin. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm on Stacey all the time, literally. It's a Caitlin stream now. Mother, hello, child. Hello, Onyx. Welcome in. My hair kind of looks like Hugh Jackman's right now. Ayo, ayo. Take a selfie, you know, and then never post it. That's what I always do. Oh my god. But yeah, everyone is Caitlin. Hello, hello. How are you guys? It's a Caitlin stream now. Yep. Caitlin Nicole Coldemar. Caitlin Day 94. Yep, just Lynn. I have actually not been called Lynn at all, but it's kind of funny. So my mom and my sister's middle name is Lynn, and my mom was like, the only reason I didn't give you the middle name Lynn is because you had the Lynn in your first name, because then it would be Caitlin Lynn. And then it would just sound like we're stuttering. But hello, hello, hello. Can we wave our hi? Hi, Barbie. Hi, Hi, Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. Yes. Yes, we can, Azuku. I, shamefully have still not seen that movie. I will, eventually. It looks funny. I need to. It's my kind of movie, too. But, yeah. My name's a chocolate. Nope. Nope. You're Caitlin now. Everyone's a Caitlin. Little bad Caitlin. Hey. Hey. Yeah, you better get off my computer. Listen, so you know with cats and they go on areas you're not allowed, like they're not allowed to be on, so you spray them with a water gun? Well, you can't do that when they're laying on a PC. So you know what's a really nice solution to that? If they're sitting on your PC, which that's where the air, you know, needs to breathe. The duster. The duster for electronics. You point it at them, press it halfway, zooming away. It zooms away. It's the best thing. 11 a.m. crab rib. Yeah, where you at? Where you at? Come on. And I got coffee. Ayo. Also, hi, Isaac. Have you gone home safely yet? I know you've been traveling for a bit, but hello, Isaac. Lin for the win. Literally. A mighty Caitlin. See, everyone's in here. Oh my gosh, wait. Did I say my middle name? Because that is my middle name. Did I say it? Unless, is that just a guess? Honestly, there's a lot of Caitlins that have that middle name, though. And yes, I'm home now. Let's go. Oh, no, you did it? Yeah, so that's my middle name. And it's so funny because it's the most common middle name out there. Marie. Every Caitlin I have met, there's actually what? Okay, so I've met a total of 8 Caitlins. One had the middle name Rose, but out of the other 7 Caitlins, their middle name was Marie. And I'm like, Ma, you're not creative. You're not. There was 8 other people that I know that have the same middle name as me, Ma, and the same first name. I mean, different spelling first name, but still. No, you're good, Gold. You're good. My middle name is not Marie. Oh, we were so close, but my middle name is Rose. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, it's my middle name too, named after, Alyssa Marie Milano. I love her so much, especially from Charmed, Puddin'. Especially from Charmed. No, it happens, because honestly, you know, I personally don't think I'll grow big, but you know, when you grow big, then everyone knows your whole name, so it's okay. It's okay. My first name is Unique. Really? Interesting. And Marie is my middle name, and I'm my daughter the same. Olivia. Okay, Olivia Marie is really cute, though. That's really cute. But yeah, all the other 7 Caitlins I know, their middle name was Marie. And I'm like, Ma, I have 3 Caitlins in my class right now. Another 3 in the other class. They all have the same middle name. How creative were you? She goes, hey, I guess it must have been creative because no one else had that name. So when you were born and they were born, we all had the same idea. And I'm like, Tansy's cute. That's a cute name. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that was just, I was just laughing at that. I'm like, so many Caitlins. To be honest though, in school, there was no one with the same spelling as mine, so I felt a little bit unique. But because like a lot of people had the Katlyn, a lot of people had the Katlynn, like a whole Caityn. So I was like, all right, at least I have some individuality with the spelling, you know? Andrew, is that your middle name, Andrew? Andrew's like a good middle name, because you know how like there's a lot of like, because it's a first name, there's a lot of first names that shouldn't be middle names because they overpower the first name. But Andrew, I feel like, is a good first name that can be a middle name, especially with the spelling. Have you shared it, Onyx? You don't have to. You guys do not have to say your names at all if you don't want to. Yeah, Marie is very common. Jane, that's cute. I always had like a name, even though I don't really want kids. I always had a name when I was like younger for if I ever had a daughter, it would be like Callie May. But it honestly kind of sounds like calamari, so maybe not. When I was a kid, so it would be like Callie, and then the middle name would be Mae, and that would be like the whole thing. But maybe not, because it sounds like calamari. No, so Callie first name, and then Mae is middle name. That's what I was thinking when I was like younger. But I'm like, kids, bleh, you know. Henry, brothers is Robert, and dad's is Colin. Colin is such a British name. I love it. Colin. And Elizabeth Jane. Are you, what's it called? Are you like a Pride and Prejudice fan? Puddin'? And my name is Miguelis because I'm also very creative. I love it though. That's so cute. Yeah, I guess I was like cool when I was younger, but now it kind of sounds like calamari, so. Callie May, short for California Marmalade. Imagine. I can't. Mine's after my great-granddad, Henry, and Robert, I guess, is my dad's side, and Colin is my dad's granddad, and Tansy, I don't know. Interesting. Winter's the name that's been stuck in my head for a child in the future. Winter. And you can make a funny joke. So every time, a poppy seed muffin. Every time, like, they're coming down the hallway, you could speak to your significant other and be like, winter is coming. Dun, 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 dun. That would be funny. Imagine they were born in the summer. Imagine. Oh. But yeah, that would be funny, right? So now you have to name your child Winter. You have to. My 18, my child is gonna be called Elame. L-M-A-N-O. Like from the alphabet. I don't know. Playing around with like kids' names is like a fun idea. Because it's like they don't exist. But you can kind of think about it, you know? Nothing like a good hot shower. Welcome back, CG. Welcome back. Oh, we have to do the kegs. Or the jars. But hello. I always had the name Elizabeth picked out, and it used to be Darcy Elizabeth, and then my grandma passed away, and her middle name was Jane. I love it, Elizabeth Jane, which Jane is also a family name. I love it. I'm sorry they passed, but honestly, the name sounds very, very beautiful, and they most likely feel honored by it, so it's such a cute name. How did you sleep? Me? I don't even know. I finished drawing something. I'm giving to, I don't know if you guys have seen NL Vintage Gaming. They have gifted me like a lot of different like retro games. So I made them a drawing and I finished it yesterday and it took a little while. So it was pretty late and I'm gonna send it to them. So I probably didn't really go to sleep because after I do stuff, I have to settle in bed, be on my phone for a little bit. So I probably went to sleep at like 3 a.m. and then woke up at 10. And honestly, I woke up at first feeling refreshed when Lily came over and she was just like, she came over and I was like, okay. So I lift up my cover. She likes to cuddle. And then she laid. And then we went back to sleep and then my alarm hit and I felt so groggy. I'm like, no, why do I feel like this? I hate when you first wake up feeling refreshed and then you go back to sleep and then you feel worse. Does that ever happen to you guys? Because that happened to me and yeah, now we're here. Also, hi Aces. Hello, how have you been? Arkanaya, Raylan, or Beck. Oh, those are cute. But she, I'm sorry, Python. My middle name is Rose and my family name for two is great-grandmother's first name. Andrew Andrews. You should, Python. I don't know where, I really want to know. Wait, did you say your first name? No, I want to know, Onyx. I want to know. I'm very curious. But I love family names. Apparently my last family name is a cursed name. Everything, if you have the last name, you're cursed for life. So, like, great. Oh. And I am back. That tarot card got my music brain pumping. Let's go, Lily. Let's go. I hope the music's going on. I can't wait to hear it. I love listening to your guys' music that you create. And I'm a dictionary, the American dictionary. Help, this is not my mom, just to piss off whoever had a child with. Oh my gosh, CG, that's funny. You're one of those. No, kidding. Up and down, but okay. Well, I'm glad you're at least having some ups here or there. And it's good to see you. When I sleep another 10 minutes before work, yeah, just don't do it, I guess. I guess you just wake up when you feel refreshed, even if it's super early. Oh, it's Tiara. Oh, wait, that's cute. That's really cute. I like that. But I've heard of that, but never met one. Like, they're an animal in the wild. That's actually a really cute name. I like it. The Webster's Dictionary. That's Python. Oh, I can't. Are they all shaken? No, I think. I need to get that mod that, like, shows which ones have one and which ones don't. Okay, and we have one left, which is perfect. It's finally someone sees you for the jerk I am. Nah, you're just a clown. Like, not in a negative way. Like, you're a goofball. There we go. That's better. You're a goofball. Same. Wait, same. What are you saming to? What are you saming to, Cold? I am an animal in the wild. Oh, is that what you're saming to? Although I mostly know a tiara. Tiara is like the thing you put on your head. But tiara is pretty cute. It's really pretty. Can you add the About You by 1975? Yes, I can. I can indeed. 1975. About You. Oh my gosh, if Lucy was here, I think she would be fawning over your choice because she loves 1975. Tiara all the time, and that's just not it. No, you're Tiara. I know, that's why I like... Oh, the Tiara message. I like... Whenever new people come in here, I'm always like, if I can't have like a clear yes or no to how your name is, and they're like, yo, you could say either or. it's gonna like put a flash in my brain. I'm like, I need to know the right way. But welcome in, Chris JV. Welcome in, welcome in. Honestly, you should keep doing it, Gingy. Just saying. And also, I got you, Onyx. I appreciate the lurk. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Kataradusu. Welcome in. Welcome in, Flying Six Foot. Hope you're having a Lil Beanie! Wait, it's literally Lil Bean. Hello, hello, cutie. Hello, cutie, you little stinky patootie. Hi, Chris JV. Stinky told Grumpy to send us here. Hi, Raiders. Beanie, I freaking adore you. Where the heck Beanie brought us? I love Beanie. Beanie, one of the OGs, one of the people that I met on Twitch when I just started out and when they just started out. I miss you so much. I love you. Beanie, you made it on my top watchers. Did you see it? I don't know if you saw it on Twitter, but you made it on my top watchers. Also, let me give you a shout out, Chris, because if Beanie sent you here, that must mean you're pretty absolutely amazing. So, but welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Katie. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of games in here, from Minecraft. Lately we've been playing Cult of the Lamb on Thursdays, Stardew on Saturdays, sometimes FNAF, sometimes story games, retro games, you name it. It's cozy, also chaotic. There's not a time where it's not chaotic, to be honest. But welcome in. How are you guys? Ghost Owl, welcome in. Beanie didn't say the raid message in time. I know time zones, man. But I always lurk to you when I'm going to bed. So like as I'm like getting ready to go to bed after I stream, I always have your tab up and it's lurking. So I think that's probably how I. But welcome in. No, you're good, Comet. You're good. And also, hi, Danny, welcome in. And Ghost Owl, thank you for the follow. Chris JB, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much.
I love bombs.
That's Beanie. Yeah. But how are you? I hope everyone's doing well. If you guys need to lurk or raid and run, I completely understand. We are very lurker friendly in here. If you guys need like to do stuff because it's Saturday, depending on your time zone, you could either be lazy or do stuff, whatever you need to do. But we got you. We got you. And also, if you need to raid and run and de-stream Chris, I got you as well. Go ahead and take care of yourself. We love Beanie. We do love Beanie. Also, yeah, we have a free song request. So if you see the goals in the bottom left corner, we made one goal from Thursday, so it followed on to Saturday because it was the end of stream. So if you do want a song, but let me know. Doesn't help Beanie is in Australia. I know. Lives on my time, but is the Australian time zone. It's pretty funny. But also, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. But Beanie, yeah, what is your sleep schedule like now? I didn't say because I had a secret one. Oh, yeah. Chris is pretty boggies, I guess. I bet. And also, I got you, Danny. Go ahead and play The Sims. I hope you're doing well. And if you're playing the rent package, I want to get into that. I need to get the rent because I feel like building can be so much more fun. And I get chaotic. I mean, bring the chaos. Am I right? I even have like a chaos emote that everyone all loves and adores, and I even put a Santa hat on it. So it's celebrating. But I do need to raid and run as it is midnight here. Yeah, do whatever you need to do. I know time zones and all that. Go ahead, go take care of yourself. But I appreciate the raid. You guys you so sweet. Honestly though, Python, I can decline any song. So the last time was a duck song. I played it for like 30 seconds and then ended it. So just letting you know. And thank you for collecting daily shooting stars, everyone. Australians and their times being so different from the rest of us. I know. I saw Quill was live during my normal time, and I was like, Quill? What is this? And also welcome in, Desi. But good night. Yes, sweet dreams. I can actually tuck you in. Usually we stream really late on the week, during the week, so I have a tuck in command, so let me just tuck you in. Also, Raise Edward, welcome in.
I love bombs.
I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, you're not late. Everyone else was just super early, so blame them. They missed the memo. They went way too early. Totally their fault. But welcome in, Raise. Or Edward, whichever you go by. But I want to chat more. I know, Beanie. And thank you so much for welcoming, and I'll catch you in. I got you. Yeah, I can't wait to see what your stream's about, since any friend of Beanie is a friend of mine. Quill, like Jack Willen, like them? Python, yeah. I know them from a very long time ago. We're just like bad time zones. Everyone knows Quill, yeah. And Quill is a sweetheart. Thank you for the tuck. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you. We just making some stuff. I don't even know what we're doing today. It's like a mystery. Probably gonna go to Ginger Island because we gotta get those golden walnuts. Wizards are never late nor early. They arrive precisely when they're meant to. Look at that. Look at that. See? Everyone's meant to come here at a certain time. But yeah, any raiders need to lurk or raid and run. I completely understand. I don't think I missed any messages before the raid, right? Because I saw Gingy and I was saying do it. And she sits at home just knitting now. And then, yeah, I said bye to Onyx. Okay, cool. So I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anyone's message. I don't know why I'm going in that chest, because I have to sell stuff. But yeah. Oh yeah, but on to the story, because we were talking about names. If you say either or name works, it kind of like drives a drill in my brain, because I want to make sure I pronounce it the correct way. So they're like, oh yeah, you can say it however you want, but I'm like, but which way do you want? Which way do you like being called? Because it's your name. Speaking about the convo with Onyx. Molly! Hi, Molly! How are you, cutie? I need to finish the Golden Walnuts too. It is a pain. And I think, like, I'm doing, like, the same things over and over again. I think what I need to do is the volcano. I think the next walnuts are whatever is in the volcano area. So I have to bring my stuff, and I have to get food, and we could conquer. And she's like, I don't know how I found you, and I followed you because I found your name funny. That's funny. That's really funny. But hi, Molly. Pick a random Twitch streamer you've never heard of, pop in and be like, hey, you know Quill? They'd be like, of course, Quill's amazing. Quill is amazing. Such a genuine sweetheart. Give Molly a hug. Give Molly a hug for me, too. Just saying hi. I was up till 6, so I desperately need to sleep again. Well, everyone in here is literally lurking and napping to my stream, which I'm honored. So if you also need to nap and lurk, I got you. And you can do so. But I appreciate you coming in here as always. I don't want those. I want like the good... There's the leeks. Where are the leeks? They always have the highest... Or we could do the crystal fruit. The highest health and energy. But I appreciate you always. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Volcano 2. Yeah, I think that's where you find them. I don't know. I haven't dealt with the ostriches just yet. I know about them, but I haven't dealt with them. Oh, here are the leeks. We're gonna bring a leek. Alright. We got leeks. We got crystal fruit. Missy. See, look, wait. You're gonna see Patches run. Are you ready? Air can! The best cat deterrent out there that is not messy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. She just ran away because she was sitting on my computer that needs to have airflow. Poor Badge, it doesn't even hurt. No, you do it to your hand. It's just like a wind. It's like you going, you know? Also, good morning, Lil John. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, kind of romantic. Literally sleeping, taking a nap together, you know? Also, I got you, Python. The shipping container. Oh, I'm trying to 100% that. Come here. You want a treat? Come here. Can you come here? You gotta get closer, because they gotta see your content. They gotta see your cute face. Not just you in the background. Yeah. Air braced kitty. Literally. But how you doing, Lil John? I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, I have a emote for comment now, if you guys didn't notice. I forgot. That's why Cold had the raccoon emote. I was like, why are you laughing at a raccoon? I forgot I changed comment's name to the raccoon. That makes sense. Yeah, I gave, because Min has one, so I gave you one. Love you. Legelis loves you too. Did you know that? Go ahead. There it is. Oh, I'm on mobile, so I don't know. You see you see the raccoon in the top left corner of the chat? That's your name. That's your name. It's like a raccoon, like smiling, like, hey. It's so cute. I'm doing good, just relaxing for the day before going to a Christmas party. Okay. That sounds like fun. Honestly, relaxing before a party sounds nice. I have a very nice plan. After stream, I have a date with Comet in Astroneer. And then I'm actually visiting my boyfriend's friend, and I guess my friend too. But we're going to go visit them because they moved into a new house, so we're going to see what that house is about. And they are trading, so he has an old PC that he doesn't use, and he was going to sell it. And then the friend has an Xbox, and they're just going to switch. So we're going to say hi and get dinner too. So that's my plan for today. It's Comet. Happy tea. But yeah, I was like, what is fitting for Comet? Because I think Min is the cow, right? Yeah. Which I think I want to find a better one, like an actual cute cow. And then I need to find one for Tempe. All the mods are going to have one. And right, I got to shower and get up. It's 4:30. You got this. You got this, Python. Just 1 foot after the other, okay? I don't think I need any of this stuff. We need to collect dragon teeth. This, oh, that's what, if I find that in the mines, I need to eat that. Okay, I don't think I need anything, though. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Ginger Island. Let's do it. Let's do it. We probably might spend the night there and then come back in the morning, I think. Oh, yeah, Tempe does have one. Okay, good. Tempe's the Axolot, right? Yeah, I forgot. I wasn't sure if Tempe was in my chat or was in Min's chat. So I was like, damn, I gotta get Tempe one. But yeah, all the mods are gonna get one. I think that means C's needs one. I don't know if I want it, like, Valorant related or something special to C's.
Oh my god, Katie!
I love that sweet pea. I love her. Well done, Bean. Well done. Oh, Puddin got it. Let's go. Nice job, nice job. I couldn't, for the life of me, I cannot spell any of the Pokemon. Nope, can't do it. Any names? Nope, can't. Nope, I don't know them. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you at all. But yeah. Katie, see this character tried killing my character in GTA RP last night? I always wanted to get into GTA RP, and I don't understand how it works. Because I have GTA, and I would play just like in online lobbies with like friends and stuff like that. But I don't know how the RP, like, works. Like, do you need, like, a mod or something? Like, is there something specific you need? Like, how does that work? I could teach you if you want? Maybe. Because, honestly, GTA with the right crowd, it's really fun. I'm a fan. Also, we're going to have to fill this entire thing up with, ancient fruit. That's the plan. Is the watermelon ready yet? It is ready! Wait, everything is ready! Let's go. We're going into the secret cave. Yes. Yes, Coldy. Yes, yes, yes. All songs are free. I literally could not tell you what that one is. What the Pokemon that's on my screen. Guys, can anyone guess it? Can anyone guess it? If anyone can guess it right now, that'd be a miracle. That'd be a miracle. Gerp, the land once teamed was fresh Fuda. Me wish to see in the teamin' once more. Grow you for me, the pink thing, the juicy thing. You be growing the thing outside now, bub? Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, he comes out of the cave. Mostly because of Dorito. Literally. Oh my gosh, Shax! Hello! How have you been, dude? How are you doing today? I literally could not tell you. Oh wait, I already read that. Also, there's supposed to be another bot. For some reason, it's not connected. It's supposed to be a bot that if I got a raid and I shout you out, it creates this little AI paragraph of what your streams are about. And I didn't see it, so I don't think it's actually connected properly. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Nice to see you again. Welcome in, Shax. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Bombo Pink, Bombo Juicy. Bringing me back to the good old days. Sunny days when things being sweeter. Slurp, me want to take a big Bombo Juicy bite. But me won't. You can have it. Ribbit, yes, thank you you. This is bringing me back to the good times long, long ago, bub. Here, this for you. 5! You have 5 gold walnuts in here? Dude, you could have a 10. Can you give me some 10? Can I do anything else with him? Want to see the longo yellow tickler thing? The thing that will be waving in the wind? What long yellow tickling thing? Can you keep growing more things and then he gets like more for you? Or is he talking about the wheat? I'm like, what the heck is that tickling thing? Huh? Alright, we're gonna leave this stuff here. We're gonna bring this. We don't need... Actually, we might need this stuff. We just might bring... we probably don't need this stuff. We could use this. I don't know if there's worms in there, so we'll bring that. Okay. And then we'll leave the copper pan. But also, hi Shax. I need a hint. It's... Wait, is it the brown one with the spiky spikes and the pinkish nose with the little whiskers? Is that what it is? Wait, lasagna sounds so good, Shax. Today's a birthday party plan, but the host got COVID. Ooh. Well, at least you dodged that. You did not get COVID there. But welcome in, welcome in. Also, hi, Min. Hello, cutie. Good morning. And he's talking about the wheat. Oh, okay. So it's like a one-time thing. I just need to know what gen it's from. I don't know. And I'm going to sleep. Good night, Ghost. Good night. And pronouns check. She, her, here. Anyone want to share? Feel free. I've been too lazy today, deciding to get off my butt. You could be lazy, Min. There it is! It's the little, the spikies, the brown spikes, and then the pink, it just doesn't have whiskers. I guess I imagine the whiskers. The pink nose. Where's my tuck-in? Should I give you a tuck-in now, Ghost? I mean, that was a little sassy. Say you're sorry. You hurt my feelings, Ghost. Just saying, you hurt my feelings. I don't know if you deserve a tuck-in. That was mean. Nah, you can have a tuck-in. I hope you sleep well, Ghost. I've been too lazy. But yeah, Min, you deserve a lazy day. You don't, okay, anyone in here, you guys do not have to be active and getting things done every single day. You can have a day where you could do absolutely nothing, and that's completely okay. All right? So we ball. I'm glad, Shax. I luckily haven't had it. Knocking on wood. But yeah, have a lazy day. If you can have one, you know? Oh, we have the golden coconut. We probably should have put that back. That's fine. Wait, we gotta get rid of the tree? I don't have my axe. I left it there. It's fine. But also Gigi's little Pokemon. On it, but my mobile keyboard was impatient as you were. No, I don't. You do! Man, you do get to have a lazy day. What do you mean you don't? Oh, is there nothing else I could do for you? Hint. Hint what? Interesting? Do you not have any more things in the back? Aw, I was having fun doing those. Also, Ghost, I thought you were going to sleep. Now I'm being rude to you. Go to sleep. But if Katie okays it, I'll stop. I mean, I was working. Oh, but if Katie okays it, I'll stop. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if you're already being productive, continue to be productive, you know? Like, you don't have to listen to me. Come closer. I can't reach you. Get up. Got him. This is where I died last time. So hopefully, like in this cave, hopefully we don't die that much. With the gold axe, and I find that so cool. All I have, I think, is gold. I don't think I have anything past gold. Wait, I think actually my axe might still be steel. Not gonna lie. I need to upgrade. Oh, wait, there's a bomb. There's a bomb. I need to upgrade my tools. I forgot that's a thing you have to do. Get out of here. Alright, we gotta wait for it to go like that. To me. Do you guys think the volcano is worse than the skull cave? Or do you think the skull cave is worse than the volcano? I think it's just the fiery thingies. The fiery things fuck me up, man. I ate so much lasagna now my belly hurts. I guess that's the bad part about being home alone and cooking for 4. Honestly, lasagna sounds so good, though. I don't know why. I've just been in the mood for lasagna for a while now. My mom made it twice already. And she's like, every time I'm like, hey, can you make lasagna? She's like, again? I'm like, what about it? It's cheese. It's cheese. Let me have it. Oh, but I can only eat a small slice. I can't have that much. Oh, gotta stretch. Before realizing you can safely freeze and reheat lasagna, you can, because you can make a tray in like aluminum foil and put it in the freezer, so you just pop it out and put it in the oven. I'll stop. Effective immediately. Oh my gosh. I can't self-control. Lasagna could last me weeks. Skull caverns are endless, but the volcano enemies are stronger. Those fireballs suck, and I'm pretty used to Volcano Cave. I've barely been to the skull. Interesting. Okay. See, my thing is I can't let them touch me, because last time they took my galaxy hammer. So I can't let them. And that stresses me out a little bit, because they're a little OP. And the thing is, like, I should kill them on each floor. Because if I don't, then when I have to leave, I would probably rather faint in the volcano then. Because if I have to leave, you have to go through it all. So, like, the skull cave and the regular cave, you could just leave whenever you feel like it. In here, if you leave, you have to go through all the floors you did. So if you zoom through it all, then, oh my gosh, then you have to go through it all again. Oh gosh, I missed. Oh man, I missed. My finger slipped. The stress is a fireball. Calcifer, you're not supposed to be vicious, man. We got a golden walnut. I said a coconut. Ah, you need coffee, Bubba. Listen. Only last like 1/3 of it. Ayo. But I don't want to get out of bed. Honestly, that's always a mood. Speed is crazy helpful in any mines. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I need to put this here so we can eat some of those. Remember, comment how you told me how to battle in the mines? I forgot all information. I forgot it all. We need to zoom out because we need to find the door. This one's so far. Got it. Where is the door? Is the door back there? This is a terrible first floor. Oh, there it is. Also, let me know if there's any goodies that I've missed, because I'm just focused on the door and getting out, because I want to reach the end. Because isn't that what I need to do to pass? I need to reach the end. There's a ring called a Java ring that sometimes drops a coffee when you kill a mob. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, left or right? Left or right? I'm gonna go left. Where's the door? Where's the door, guys? To the right. I should have went right. That's fine. That's fine. We got the slime in a corner. Sort of. We're good. We're good. Can I just bypass it all? Do I have to, like, attack them? Or can I just run past them? Come here! Come at me! Thank you! Okay. Middle, left, or right? Left. Where did you come from? You know where you saw me. You just flew from off the map. You guys have like a radius, don't you? Oh my gosh. There's that slime ball stuck behind that, which is golden. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. We're going. How many floors is there in the volcano? Because how long does this go? We have a mushroom. I'll take it. How many floors does this go? On Friday, I was viewing an apartment. Ooh, I want to rent. It was actually the first one I saw. Now I'm waiting for the response on Monday. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I mean, sometimes the first one you see is meant to be, you know? You don't have to see other ones. Like, if you were there and it literally crossed off everything you want, go for it, you know? I bypassed the slides, but the fireballs will follow you. Oh, the slimes. So, like, how... And also, I got you put in. How many levels? It's only 5. Oh, it's 10. We could do it. We could just zoom through it then, right? I go to sleep. I go to sleep. Is this gonna be your going to sleep song put in? Good luck with getting the apartment. Yeah, take a good look. Gotta look out for the devious things. True. Someone actually... CG, someone bought an apartment and they had no outlets. I don't know how that made sense, but they literally, like, toured the entire room, no outlets. Another room, no outlets. There's only one outlet in the bathrooms. That's it. I'm like, how does that apartment exist? And they already, like, they bought it, they put their deposit down, they were moving in, and that's when they noticed there were no outlets. There's a grace floor on 5, and 10th is the escape for 8 of combat. Okay. So 8. Okay. We'd want to rent, but it's further up the mountain. I'm sad. I bet up the mountain would be pretty, though. Alright, we got the sword. So then we're just gonna bypass this. It's almost midnight. Where is the door? Oh, that sounds cute. I like this song. Okay. It's getting late. We could do this. Oh, so this is the middle. So should I give him 5 walnuts or no? I think I've reached here before. This looks familiar. Do we give him coconuts? Throne. Thanks, man. I got a survey for a house I wanted to buy before buying this place, and the survey was like, it's a trap. Don't buy this. What? Honestly, that's what makes me so stressed about, like, buying or renting a place. Because I'm like, sometimes they're not in the best interest of you, you know? Every day. If I get the apartment first try, I was looking for an apartment for just a week, and then I'm good. Ah, it's just the truth? Yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Well, I wish you luck, Shax. Oh, that one's a big yellow one. Is it straight, left, or right? Straight. Boom. Easy. Next. Not so easy. There's a couple flames. Get the slime out of the way. That was a big guy. Does that mean he does more damage? Or does he last long? Oh my gosh! What was that? What was that? How do you even time that? I dodged it somehow, but how do you even time that? Jeez. That was deadly, man. Oh, it's left. Okay. Oh, but you can go past this. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it's like a maze. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh, that was so deadly. Where am I? Where am I going? So I could go right and go across with the river, but I'm probably gonna faint before anything. I'll take fainting. I'm not going back down all this. I'd rather faint. So let's see. If the door is to the left, going right will screw me over, but if the door is to the right, going right will help me. Choices, choices. Also, I got you, comment. All I seen was good and my dad was there too. Oh yeah, definitely bring multiple eyes. Multiple eyes will definitely help. And that was a good song. Puddin', you're gonna pass out. Yeah, I'd rather pass out in here, Puddin'. If I backtrack, then I'm gonna die instantly. If you want that Beam Team 3D crown, I could buy you that with my discount mint. You don't need to buy me anything. What the heck? Oh, but I feel like, I don't know. Imagine having a little crown in between. I feel like that'd be so cute, you know? Loves about what estate agents say and do. Like, he advised me not to bother getting a survey. Yeah, and the thing is, like, if the mold is under the house, so, like, under what, like, the people can't see, then they don't have to disclose it, which I think is wild because asbestos is always below things. So it's like, you can't... I'm gonna pass out. It's fine. You can't, like, not disclose it, because that actually could get you sick and, like, hospitalized, which is so annoying. But it's alright. I think we need Minds of Review course, specifically how to utilize your Galaxy Hammer. I know, I didn't want to use the Galaxy Hammer. I just wanted to zoom through. I didn't want to focus on the logistics. I live in Germany most of the time. We have rules and everything, so most of the time you can trust them. But yeah, a possibility. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. And I only used it once. Maybe. Maybe. All right, we're going in right away. We're just going to leave everything we don't need. Gonna put all this stuff away. Wait, no, I need those. And we're just going to zoom in. I don't even care about the bad guys. We're zooming past because I want to meet the end. But if you die, you lose items. If you pass out, you either get away for free or 1,000 Gs. Yeah. So I would rather pass out because I died and I lost my Galaxy Hammer, another tool, so many items, and I'm like, no, and I had to restart the day. And also, hello, cutie. Hello. How have you been? How's school? Are you on Christmas break now? But yeah, and I hate passing out and dying in this game. Oh yeah, true. And then especially your energy is a little low. And just leave again? True. That is true. But Lo, how are you? How have you been? But I know it'll be out late. Yeah. So we're just gonna, I just want to zoom right past. I don't want to think about it. We're just going in. And I actually kind of want to know what it feels like. It feels weird. So oh, I'm over here. I did it once and it was at my Sweet 16. But it's just like you're here and then you're not. And then you're waking up on the floor. Like, it's like literally you blink and you're on the floor. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's a really weird feeling. I woke up, my brother was above me and he was like, I I was like, hi, why? What are you guys doing? Also, hi, Jumper. Welcome in. But yeah, although I hope you've been doing. I finished all my finals and now I'm about to move out for a break. Let's go. That's awesome. But Jumper, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, because we have to go with this thingy, right? Breath holding competition. My babysitter took it way too seriously. Comment. I had the. It's like, I don't know if this is trigger. We had a competition, or my boss at the time, because she was there. I worked at a day camp, and my boss was like, "Oh, I dare you to do as much helium as you can to see how high your voice could get." And I took that very seriously. And I, you know, when you breathe in helium, you lose oxygen, and I fainted, and I think they said I, like, seized a little, but I woke up, and I'm like, why is everyone around me? But my voice was normal, so I was like, did it not work? Apparently it does, but you also have to make sure to, count for oxygen, CG. So now my mom is like, I'm never allowed to have helium ever again, because that scared the crap out of her. So don't do it, guys. Don't do it. But yeah, that's like the only time that happened. But yeah, side note. And also, hi Negan, welcome in. I could just literally blame my poor brain on that. There you go. I honestly don't mind. Or do the volcano. I tend to turn into multiplayer with my fiance. We'll do the loose things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just really want to get all the golden coconuts. Or the golden walnuts. I keep calling them coconuts. That's like my task. But yeah. For you not having free healthcare, you're really doing crazy stuff. I didn't know I was a kid. I just turned 16. Medical questions you responded to Chip. So I was doing a little competition and then all of a sudden I felt really faint and I fell to the floor and I don't know why, but my voice is stuck like this. So is there any way you can get it back? That would be me. Oh. Get out of here, slime. Get out of here. Where am I going? Left. Oh my gosh, there's no slime. Woo! Got it! As I'm walking away. I gotta be less ruthless, though, because... Oh! No, I missed! Got it. Get out of here. I gotta eat something, though. Yeah, it was a scary time. And Lurk, have a good starty run. Thanks, Lo. I hope your travels go smoothly. And I appreciate you popping in. I miss you, cutie. It gives you a deep... Oh, yeah, that one I've heard is, like, insane. Like, your voice just sounds wildly deep. Alright. Straight or right? Which way you guys think it is? It's probably right, my luck. It's the shrimp from Shark Tale! Oh my god, I love that one so much! I don't know the, you sounded like more, I love you, King Julian! I don't remember what they say, but my sister had a baby, and then she lost all her arms. Calling golden walnuts is golden walnuts, call mahogany is mahogany. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love those movies. They don't make them like they used to. And it's quite sad. Oh, it's right. We have to go right. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it's middle. We're fine. Yeah, those are great. I had a flashback! Good. Great film indeed. We're gonna go left. I love those. Yeah, it's just... You know, I think they need to make more movies like that. It's not fair. I was just, like, thinking about it. Like, we were watching, like... What movie were we watching the other weekend? Oh, like, I Am 4. And that movie got a lot of hate for some reason. But, like, I know, like, the book goes into more detail. But I actually liked how the movie went. But, like, they don't make movies like that. Or, like, Divergent movies. Or, like, Hunger Games. Like, they don't make them like they used to. Oh, my gosh, no. Slime. So I kind of miss that. Alright, we're level 4. We're getting there. It was like a Vietnam flashback! Shark Tales with the Mafia Sharks. Yes! I love that movie. And they usually bring Mort back. I need Mort. Yeah, Mort is such a cutie. And the movie Rio was good. They were, like, onto something there. Like, they were, like, still, like, bringing it back. And then they were like, but trying to bring in the newer times. Okay, we're actually gonna do a shortcut. Because this will be better. Yeah, I don't know. I miss those movies. They're so great. Alright, I heard a fire, but I don't see it. So before I get that one, is there another one somewhere? Or is it this one? That one. Got it. Get out of here! See, I forget the hammer exists, even though I should use it. It's a lot better. It works a lot better than my fighting skills, because I have no fighting skills. What's a button? I didn't have a button before. Wait, was there a button last time? No, I did not see the new Hunger Games movie. I want to see it. I can't wait. But I want to read the book first. I did not read the book, and I want to, but I might watch it first, then read the book. I don't know. Make the Ugliest Book into movies so bad. So did my friend. She was obsessed with those novels. And also General Kenobi. Welcome in, welcome in. Homie just walked out loud. Yeah, you add a little water to that and get a rock. Hi, Kenobi. Welcome in. I need to rewatch The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Classic. Classic film. So she gets some lasagna. Pro, socializing. Con, socializing. And there's another con, Shax. You're sharing your lasagna, which means less lasagna for you. 2 cons, in my opinion. 2 cons. Have buttons that need to be pressed before unlocking the doors. The Wheel of Wonder. Yeah, the Wheel of Wonder from last stream. But it was at the end of stream. So I was like, you know what? I gotta give it to you guys. So. But yeah. I hope you're doing well. Everyone in chat. Happy Saturday. Get out of here. Oh, I almost missed. I had to get that scroll in real quick. Yo, don't even. I saw it. It was charging back. We're gonna do a shortcut. Do we have enough water to do the shortcut? Maybe. We might not. Actually, we might. We might. We might. Wait, there's a button over there. Maybe we shouldn't. No, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. Crap. I don't remember having buttons. This is new and unfair. Got it. So, it's like I went in once. They're like, oh, we're gonna give it to you easy. And then I passed out, and they're like, oh, and we're not gonna give it to you easy anymore. So now you're gonna struggle. That's pretty much what they did. Ah! Alright, we got the fire. There's a bigger fire. So I have to go to that button. Great. 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 Why is there buttons now? Bad Blood by Taylor Swift? I can do that. Any song that, it's not like those songs that drive you mad or songs that are longer than, like, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, then I could do it. Those movies are my Christmas movies. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I don't mind sharing food. I cook for my friends sometimes. I guess. We made too much roast. Are you hungry? That's funny. When mobile, I might call it soon and give up on sleeping? Comment. I mean, what's gonna keep you more energized for after when we play Astroneer? That's what I need to know. Because the state of our planet depends on it, because we're going to the center of the planet. I forgot whatever. This guy. So when he pauses, he's gonna... Oh, he's gonna attack. But I got it. Hey! Yo, Taylor Swift making bake, man. Everyone was like, oh, she's just a silly little country star. Nah. Oh, you're coming to me. You're coming. What the heck? How'd you see me? No! I'm doing terrible. No! Don't you get away. Get away. You're not allowed near me. I'm allergic to fire. I'm allergic to fire. Oh. I got you, Kyle. Give me a second. I gotta get my health back up. So all too well, 10-minute version. Oh my gosh. The "Are you hungry" is totally redundant. They asked me specifically because I know I'm always hungry. You guys talking about food is gonna get me hungry. I got you, comment though. No clue what Hoover means. Mostly I invite them and then cook. It's the British way to say vacuum. Oh, like they vacuum up all your food. All I have to eat are Min's cookies. Do you guys want to see them? They're so yummy. Ready? So when I went to see the movie with Min, she made cookies beforehand, and she gave me some, and I've had a couple. Look how good they look. Look how good they look. They're very chocolatey though, so I need like a glass of milk with them. But they're so good. Min did a good job. Min did a very good job on these cookies. I'm gonna yell at this kid. Why? Do they keep punching your belly? Right? Here, let me pull it out. Let me do a cookie pull. Look at that. Look at that. And then it's like an easy bite. It falls apart in your mouth. It's so good. It's so delicious. A pro. Min's a pro. But I'm a big fan of things just doing against the film. Oh, the way films companies get the movie made. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it has been quiet this whole time, and now that our dad is out there, he wants to scream me loud while gaming as if I'm not trying to sleep. Oh, my 14-year-old brother. Oh. That's usually how it goes. They'll be like, oh, you're trying to sleep? Nah. But yeah, those cookies are good. Where is this door? Oh, there's the door. Okay, we're here. We're at level 6. And I think it's just gonna get worse from here, right? It's a beep. I don't know the words. Okay, there's another. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if this way is the right move, but we're gonna find out. Hey! Alright. Guys, I'm so nervous in here. I don't know. I feel like just things are gonna end well. And not end well. This guy. Oh! The thing is, I have to stop scrolling and I have to... Oh, geez. There's a bomb. I forgot. Oh, gosh. Fire! Fire! I'm getting attacked! I'm not made for fire! And battle. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's a big boy right there, which is fine. Which is fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's the door. We're good. Just make a run for it. Get out of here, slime. No! No! It's touched me! It touched me twice! Ew! Why are you touching me? I don't like TSO music. But yeah, like I'll like if someone plays it, like, you know, you'll jam out to it, but I don't personally listen to it a lot. But yeah, he's quite literally. I do respect her as an artist though, because she's really confident and very caring of her fans, like especially what happened in like Rio and all that. So I do respect her, but I'm not that much of a fan of her music. My other time was so obnoxious when our dad is around. Well, that's because he knows. He's like, oh, they're here. Oh, I gotta behave or I'm gonna get yelled at. But then when they're not there, I can do whatever I want, you know? I just erased a chunk of what I was saying and didn't proofread it. I kind of understood it. I understood it though, CG. Part of the volcanoes, there isn't no elevators. Yes, Jumper! And like, if you need to leave, you have to go through everything. You can't just leave. You have to go through it all again. So I'd rather just faint in the volcano. It's terrible. And it confused me. Oh, yeah. Hi, Green. Hi, Green. Hi. Yeah, come hang out on the Discord. Nightbot says it, so it must be true. Alright, ready? I think this is the last floor, though, right? Was that the fireworks in the song? I like when music adds that little element. I'm adding it to a playlist. Thanks, Comment. Literally, my playlist will just become Comment's playlist. We go this way. Alright. I heard the fiery thingy. Shit. Left or right, guys? Left or right? We're gonna go right. Maybe that was a bad call. Ah! We're going left. We're going left. I don't know if this is a good call. There's a chest! Should I get the chest, guys? Is it worth it? Oh. Crossing me, man. Got him. Crap. Blow up. Cool. Dodging. Dodging. Not dodging. We got a hot Java ring. Greatly increases your chance to find coffee drinks while slaying monsters. Look at that. I got it, Comet. I got it. I got you, Puddin'. I got you. Wait, they made another one? Wait, no. Actually, no, I do have this one. Ghostwire, I have this hearted. The heart was just delayed. I love the ghost songs. They're so great. Can I queue up the other one too? I'm queuing up the other one too. I'm doing both. I love these so much, Puddin'. The fireworks scared the hell out of me. I thought someone was outside. I wasn't sure if it was outside or in-game, and I was very confused. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, CG, and thank you for the raid earlier, too. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You definitely deserve a nice, chill, relaxing weekend. But thank you so much, and I hope the weekend goes well, too. But bye. I'm about to say the same things over and over again and repeat. Go ahead and cook some food. There's rare ones that are different colors. Oh. And I'm going to finish our shopping at the mall. Hey, yo, man, I was showing off your cookies, and everyone thinks you're a professional. So, just want to let you know. Just want to let you know. Also, hi, Vel. Welcome in. And it's my homecoming today. Hey, yo, let's go. Well, I hope you have fun at it. Coconut. We got a couple coconuts. What is this? And where do I go? Huh? I did not know this was this. What is this? And can I just run past them all, or is that a bad idea? What is this? Excuse me? Comment? Excuse me? What is this? What is this? And I just got hair done? Ayo! Pick in the Discord? Yeah? So homecoming is, yeah, basically just a school dance. Usually it has to do when, like, football season starts or just, like, school coming back up or going away and stuff like that. I thought you said there's, like, the 10th floor is the break. Oh, that's just the floor? 9? It's harder than the rest? Oh, I'm online schooled? Can't relate? Yeah, it's just a school dance. Honestly, I wasn't a fan of my homecoming, but if you have, like, friends, and it'll be fun. Oh, gosh. Not looking forward to this. Maybe I could just take one at a time. Kind of like how I do, like, the little skulls places. So, like, pop up a little. Trigger one. Come back to the door. Wait for it to come to me. You know, kind of thing. It's a little boring. I know, but I would like to die, please. I did it! They have a little hiccup. Nice. Okay. That's one. How many are there? There's another. Come here. Alright, come close. Okay. We're doing it. Good things, good things. We're gonna trigger the one on the left. Get out of here! There's so many, though. Come on, trigger. We're gonna stay in the corner, though, because there's so many up there. Not gonna go near it. I'm not gonna trigger it. We're not moving. We're staying here and attacking this one only. It's coming closer. Come on, this one needs to go. This one needs to disappear. Okay, good. Good. This one's coming closer. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, okay, we're good. Come closer. Jeez. Not a fan of this. Why is there so many? Calcifer was supposed to be nice, okay? Also, not a single coffee has dropped from these little thingies. Feel like they would have a lot of coffee. There's another fire off screen. I see it. We have to get rid of the slimes. Because I cannot find slimes and them. What are you? What the heck are you? What the heck was that? Let's eat. I'm doing the trick. Remember, comment, pause it, switch, And then unpause it. Can you, parry and Stardew? What do you mean, parry? Flora QO is the forge. You're on 9, so get through this. I would like to die, please. With sword. Oh, yeah, you could block. Yeah. With swords, that's the special. Like, if hammers can smash and daggers can shank. Ah, yeah. Just put the photos in the selfie chat. I'll take a look after stream, but I bet you look good. You're doing great, sweetie. There's 2 fires, so... What is that? Wait, what the heck was that thingy moving? Crap, I missed. And there's a little... There's a box now. There's a little BMO. Oh my gosh, now I'm panicking. What was the thingy slicey? That's what I want to know. Okay, got him. What is that? Okay, so he doesn't have any knockback, which is good to know. Oh, so I have to, like, wait until it passes, then cross? So be careful. Okay. Ah! I'm just gonna walk past you. Just kidding. I'm getting sponged. Go! Go! I was about to have a heart attack. It was frozen on the slime ball. We're okay. Oh, but they also can damage enemies. Okay, that's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Star fruit, the crystal fruit, has been my savior, man. We're gonna eat a leek. There's a leek in this boat. I don't need it where I'm going, but just in case that flame comes out of nowhere, you know? Just in case. See, there's another one. Just in case. We did it! We did it! We made it to the top! Oh my god, that's why Spew's important to run past. Yeah, I could see why. And another friend wishing my crush would come with me, though. It's okay. But I hope you have a good time. Go ahead and relax and just have fun with your friends, you know? Oh my gosh, that was funny. Let's go. We got some walnuts. What is that thingy? Prismatic shard! You received a prismatic shard. What is this thingy? Place weapon or tool in the left slot and place gemstone in the right slot. You could also combine 2 rings. Should we combine these 2, the burglar's ring and the hot Java ring, since this one have a chance of oh my gosh, have a chance of dropping loot, and then this one has a chance of dropping coffee? Should we combine them? And like, what is good things? What is good things? Save your prismatic for a chance. Combine, those are good. These 2? 20? Why does it need 20? Holy crap. Anything coming anyway? Yeah, it's okay though, because you can't force someone to like you, you know? And it's fine. You guys are friends. You guys are good. So maybe it's right person, wrong time. Maybe it's just meant to be like good platonic friends, you know? You never know. All right. This is wild. 20 crystals? Cinder shards? It's a lot. You did what you could. Exactly. You made it known, and that's it. Sure. What do I press? This button? That's cool. That's cool. I like this. I like this a lot. But that means I have to go into the volcano more to get more stuff. So I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel. Yeah. Okay, it's 10:40 p.m. So I guess we're not petting the cows today. I guess that's fine. Because you'll need cinder shards for that too. Oh, that's okay. I'll have a lot at home, I think, and I'll get more eventually. You know? Can I? What am I doing here? What do you do? I don't know what he wants. Okay. I need to eat something? Yes, go eat food. If anyone has not had any food yet today, go do that for me, okay? We need to go get my stuff that's at the cabin. We should probably take all this stuff down, right? Do you think it's ready now to take all this stuff, or you think I should wait a little bit longer? Nice. Oh, right outside the volcano? And prismatic and cinder shards in it. That's smart. Okay. That's smart. I want to know how many walnuts I still need. Here, let me take... I have at least my axe back. Take that back. Let's go see how many walnuts have we collected and how many do we have left to get. We also got, I think, a map. Did I see that right? Oh, I missed. Did the thingy? A golden coconut. We gotta crack those open. I think we're only missing like 2 or 3 things. Artifacts-wise. We're missing... Oh, this one is from... I think that's on the desert, right? But minerals, we're missing just 2. Do you get minerals? Oh, wait, I don't think I ever gave one. Oh, no, I did give one to Gunther. Where can I get those 2? We only have 73 walnuts. Where the heck am I supposed to get the rest? The golden mask? Yeah, oh, and put your prismatic shard. Oh, wait, the golden mask. Yeah, where do I find that? 73? Can you do slash? Oh my gosh, wait, there's a chat box? Nothing happened. So I went to the door. I didn't know there was a chat box. I gotta get presents! Lurk! I got you. Enjoy your night too, though. Wait, I thought it said 100. Listen. It's early. Oh, you need 100 to unlock the door. Ah, well, I mean, would you get more behind the door? You know? I need 50 wood. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Wait. I don't want to cut down these trees, so I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep and then go home. And then we'll make the chest there. Not really. Fishing, mining. Oh, I have not really done fishing. I have not done really fishing. I've not done the secret notes and puzzles. And my sister landed from college. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, so the secret note. Artful. Allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Bug killer, do more damage to bugs. Vampire, occasionally siphon health from a monster. And Crusader, do more damage to unholy monsters. So these are weapon enhancements. When cutting weeds, you get more fiber and also a chance to collect hay. Do more tools. Do more tool damage to stone, trees, and the like. Increases your charge-up capacity for a greater area of effect. Oh, so this is like stuff that you could do. Watering can will never run dry. I need that. Dig up more from beneath the earth. Greater chance of finding artifacts and bones. Takes no energy to use. Swing the tool faster. I need that one. Increases fishing level. My fishing sucks. Automatically hooks fish when they bite. Okay, that's nice. Bait and tackle have a 50 chance to be not consumed. Those are legitness. Those are legit. You want artful on your hammer? I bet. I don't even think... Yeah, I'm still not even a level 10 on my fishing. With the amount of fishing I've been doing, I'm still not even a level 10. What the heck? Oh. You got me a donut?
Well, I got a dozen for work, and they didn't even...
Oh yeah, if you're ever like texting me, you could always just call and then I'll answer. Like if you're stopping somewhere.
No, I bought them to...
Thanks.
They're both
Okay. Thank you. My mom got me a donut. My mom got me a donut, guys. I got a Boston cream and a Bavarian cream. It'll probably take forever to eat. Jeez. I don't even know where to put it. Okay, it's just gonna go right there. My cat literally walked up and tried stealing my Nutrigrain bar from me. She's like, or he's like, I want food right now. Enchants are random. Oh, it's based on the amount of enchants you've done before. So if you enchant certain tools in a certain order, you can kind of predict. Ah, okay. No blueberry like last time? No. Best mom in the world? True. Boston cream is good. Yeah, I like the Boston cream, but I'm not a fan because, so underneath the Boston cream, so underneath the chocolate, it's like no glaze. It's just like a dry donut. So I'm usually not a fan of that. But I like the Bavarian cream because it's like a powdered donut, but it also has like the cream on the inside, you know? Yeah. I got another piece of lasagna. That's alright, just do a couple extra push-ups later today. If you care about that. The dog eat. Can you put like the cat's bowl on a like a shelf or something that the dogs can't reach but they have to jump up to? Would that work for them? Alright, so what are we bringing back to the mainland? I need my fishing pole. I need this. We have 11. It's not bad. We're gonna leave the magnet caps here. We're gonna bring the artifact troves. We're gonna bring this. We could store that away. We can actually bring all of that. The stuff we have shelves for. Bring that. Bring that. We could leave the rocks. We got tons of rocks. We could bring the bones. And then what could we leave here? We could leave the leeks here. I don't need the leeks where I'm going. We could leave the coffee. I have coffee at home if we go. We're going to leave the prismatic shard. Actually, we should leave the gems here, because if we ever upgrade our tools, right, we use gems, right? Or should I just bring them back? I don't even know. Leave the prismatic, take the cannoli. I have a cannoli? Wait, what? Take... What's the cannoli? Oh, my body's awesome and I don't really need to watch what I eat. Perfect. So you ball, eat it all. What's one more exactly? Oh, so if it's anywhere except the floor, he thinks there's no food. Aww. For gems, you mostly want aquamarine and ruby. Okay, which is none of the things I have. That's fine. But what is the... Oh, it's the God reference. The Godfather. You're gonna hate me? I have not seen The Godfather. I don't think I have. At least I saw it when I was a kid and I don't remember it, but I have not really seen it. Yeah. Yep. Go ahead, roast me now. Roast me now. Go for it. Go for it. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, we could bring the shell. We could leave the pineapple seeds. Put those there. I've not seen it either. Then how do you know it? How do you know the reference? It's okay. Okay, cool. But you have made that exact reference to me before. I have? With the take this, but leave the take the cannoli? I'm roasting you for that? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. It's all a mystery. It's all a mystery. It's all your imagination. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, we gotta reorganize because I have a specific way of things. This goes there. That goes there. These go down here. I think this is the array of tools. No, this is switched. That's the array of tools. And then we're just taking all this home, right? And we'll crack these open. We'll crack these open. I think it's good. Now let's go say hi to our animals before they think we gave up on them. Mustard Service, great band. Oh, the one they're playing. How many coconuts do I have? I have 23. What's the next thing I should unlock? Or should I just keep the coconuts? Yes, please. Wait, Katie! Too late! Too late! I'm already leaving. I'm sorry. The delay. What do I need from the farm? What were you gonna ask me? We could go back. We could easily go back. Red mullet. I need 100 pieces of bone. We could go back to Ginger Island. I'm sorry, the delay. You can't hate the delay. And I'm ruining my taste buds with Takis. I still have yet to try them. I want to. Oh, there's a farm warp totem. Oh, and it takes you right to the farm. Oh, but don't you have to get the materials to make it? Do I have those? From the Ginger Island farmhouse. Oh my gosh, so much is going on over here. Oh my gosh! A rare and beautiful event will take place? Was this 10 o'clock today or was this 10 o'clock tomorrow? The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. Yay! I love that event so much. That will definitely mute stream for. And there's a crow on my crops. You know what? I don't care, crow. Take the corn. I don't care. I don't care. Take it. Take it. There's so much that's done. I miss my farm for one day, and there's already everything I have to collect. Own a farm, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Defo do it. I love Moonlight Jellies. It's my favorite. Collect. Do I even have enough room to collect all this stuff? I should have emptied my pockets first, but that's okay. What's everyone's favorite event in Stardew if you play it? Yeah, let's empty the pockets. Not in here. Where are my seeds? Wait, no, I have a separate Ginger Island chest. Mine is always the Moonlight Jellies. Or the Night Market. That's usually my favorite. We're gonna make this color. Okay, so this came from here. Well, this could go inside, actually. Those came from there. The bones. And that's that. Yeah, that's that. Okay. The Night Market. Or the Night Market. We're all in the same boat. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Night Market. It's really nice. And, like, plus you get to do stuff and, like, collect things and buy paintings, which is really cool. I'm a fan of that. This is definitely my fave. It's just, I feel like they need more, like, nighttime events. Like, yeah, I get it. There's a lot of, like, the uplifting and the dancey ones and stuff like that. But then there's a lot of us that like the nighttime, like, events. You know what I mean? So I feel like they need to make more of those. I mean, they're working on updating, so... You hear it here. Come on, step up your game. Step up the game. I don't think I have anything in here. Oh, I have those. The shells. Anything in here? Okay. Oh, we have another crystal. I don't think I've ever decided what I want to put in that one. Oh, here are the shoes. It's fine. There's so much stuff you could buy. There really is. There really is. I got you, Puddin'. I got you. Okay. Night events are asked for speedruns, though. Oh, because if you need an item from that event, you have to play through the whole day. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because I didn't think, like, events could speed through your day. I didn't think about that. We're making bread, but I already know bread. It's okay. We need to upgrade my house, too, guys. I forgot about that. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, can I get out of this? Oh, it did nothing. Okay. I was like, what is happening? Since when can my hoe expand that far? Wait. It's a golden hoe. I thought it could only do 3. It expanded. Since when? When could that do that? Am I just, like, silly and I didn't know that? Am I just a silly little bean? Look, here, I'll do it again, because I did it on accident. Since when? The Spirits Eve pumpkin for all the item speed runs? Oh. I discovered that with my watering can recently? What? Wait. Does it have to be gold? Because I just have copper. Yeah, so... Oh, so is it... This is copper. Is it with the gold stuff? Any good tool except... But it didn't do it with the water. It did... Yeah. My watering can is steel, though? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Curious. Just a tad bit curious. So interesting. I don't need this corn. Can I just not pick it? Why did I do corn? I don't need this. Refill your can. Oh, refill and try again? Oh, maybe I don't have that much water. You're right. No, it didn't do it. That's okay. I mean, I was just very confused. You can hold it down and it will extend range with each upgrade. So maybe if I upgrade to gold, it should do it. Yeah, I have a copper one. No, I have a copper cab. I run a taxi service here, and it's a copper cab. That's what it's called. Get your copper cabs while it's fast. Yeah. Oh, so 3 is the upgrade. Okay, okay. But oh, so I guess maybe I just didn't use the gold one then, the hoe. Then you go to silver and it'll go to 5 in a straight line. It's pretty legit. All right, all right, all right. Also, hi, Marzi. How have you been doing? Also, happy affiliate. How are you? How is affiliate treating you? And happy Saturday. Yes, yes, yes. With gold, I'll do a 3x3 square. Oh, okay, okay. That I need to upgrade my tools, man. That is very, very important. Man, I need to do that. Ah, that's fine. An iridium, a 3x6 rectangle? That's a little ridiculously OP. But, I mean, it makes sense. Iridium is hard to get unless you be like me and have a million cats on your farm. It's good. Today's the last day of semester, though. Let's go. So we'll be much more active soon. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I feel like winter break should be much, much longer, but that's just me. You know, you guys have been working hard. You deserve, like, extra time. You know? I second it. Come on, who wants to make it happen? Come on, let's do it. Let's sign a petition. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, I miss a day on this farm and everything gets so backloaded. Song vibe? More on the chiller side. Do you have any ethereal songs? Comment? Like ethereal? That's the right word, I think. Not ethereal. What is ethereal? Ethereal? How do you say it? You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Cause I don't. I don't. Gigi's pudding. Let's go. Are you guys mad at me? Are you guys mad? I didn't get to hug you or pet you yesterday. I hope you guys aren't mad. The pigs are in the corner. They're mad at me. Oh my gosh. I think it's ethereal, right? I'm thinking in my head now too much. An electric scooter to the shop, put money in the meter. I got you. I got you. Thank you for the alert, Python. I can't tell if I need to blow my nose or not. I'm not too sure. Also, happy 2 hours! Holy crap, what the heck? Time went by way too fast. Is that a band? Oh, ethereal, like, yeah, like spacey whimsical. Yeah, like that. Like that. And I'm very mad. Why, Figelis? What happened? What happened? Also, I think I'm gonna have a bite of my donut. So, I'm gonna be in the corner taking a bite. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. Delish. That was quick. Ooh. I like the album artwork. That's nice. Thank you, thank you. Excited to listen to it. Tee-hee. Why are you tee-heeing? Get out of my way, napkin. Can I reach that? This napkin keeps trying to touch my finger and I don't like it. It's like reaching out to me. I'm quick with it. Do you just have like a long list of songs that you want to request on stream? I used to do that. Has an odd start, but feel it out. Okay, I trust it, I trust it. I don't judge a song until it's over. So don't worry, don't worry. I just wanna be the million blueberries. I feel like we don't need to do crops. Oh my gosh, welcome in Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! How are you guys? Welcome in Roar. Oh my gosh, I am butchering your name, please. Oh, Raid? Raid, let me know what your name and how to pronounce it. But welcome in Kimmy Cutie. Welcome in Cozy Manta. Welcome in, oh my gosh, Ray Roar. I got you. I got you. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I have this thing where I want to pronounce your names correctly. And like, if it's like, I can't, my brain is broken, I don't function. But anyways, welcome in Raiders. My name is Katie. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing some Stardew. We play lots of games in here, from Minecraft to Stardew to scary games like FNAF and even The Last of Us at one point. But welcome in. How was your stream? How was Zelda? We played Wind Waker on here. I kind of want to bring back Zelda, maybe Twilight Princess. But welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I see a fellow Kimmy. Cozy Manta, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. If you guys need to lurk or raid and run, I completely understand. Streams can be super long. So if you need to like get up, stretch your legs, get some food, get some water, go ahead and take care of yourself. We are very lurker friendly here. And Wind Waker is my favorite. Mine too. It's my top 3. Wind Waker is my top 3 and I love it so much. I don't know, something about the wand. It's really, really nice. But But yeah, I appreciate the raid so much. We're just playing some Stardew. We were working on some Ginger Island. We have the Moonlight Jellies event tonight. But we're just, you know, dabbling with the farm, catching up. Does anyone else play Stardew Valley? Or do you guys more Zelda? I honestly, there's too many games I like out there that I can't just play one game forever. So there's a lot of games I play. And also, it's so nice to meet you. Love that song, Puddin'. Love that song. But yeah, and also, Ray, if you need to go ahead and de-stream, I got you. Streaming takes a lot out of you, so go ahead and do whatever you need to do. I appreciate the raid, and I can't wait to check out your stream. I need to give you a proper shout out. Let me do a proper shout out. Let's say hello to our new friend. And thank you so much. And yes, I love Stardew. Ayo, Cozy Manta. Yeah, I started playing for the first time in January. This is still the same farm. I'm very slow with it. Also, I do like this song comment. I'm very slow with the game, but I'm enjoying it. I want to actually have my first farm be perfection, so I'm in for a challenge. And we're going very slow, but it's okay. It's okay. There's new things every single day. And also, Ray, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Do we? Yes, we do. We have a lot of music overlap. It was one of the first games I started gaming with. Really? Really? Also, Olive Branch! How the heck have you been, cutie? I'm on year 4 and I haven't done the community center fully. Okay, so we're about the same then. That's good. I mean, sometimes it's not all about the rush, you know? Take your time with it, enjoy the game, and you'll have fun. Like, honestly, the crops, I'm trying to make the farm practical, but also pretty at the same time. And I think I saw a comment saying, nah, you need, crops. Did I see you say that? But yeah, I'm trying to make it pretty yet practical at the same time. Struggling, but doing it. And now there's Ginger Island. I'm all over the place. I haven't even married anyone. Like, let me tell you, my hearts, I have a couple hearts up there, but I don't really, I'm working on it. After 3 years, I still have, like, I have, like, nothing, so, but, I don't know. I'm the one that's, like, slow and steady and enjoy the ride kind of gal, you know? But yeah, welcome in. Oh, I got you, Puddin'. We're also doing free, song requests. If you see in the bottom left corner, those goals, those are daily goals. And we did it last stream, which was Thursday, but the goal got beat at the end of stream, and it was free song requests for the rest of stream. So since stream was already ending, I saved the goal for today. So that's why people are saying song requests and stuff like that. Usually it's a channel point, but it's free song request for the stream since the goal from Thursday. Oh, money for protection? Oh, for perfection? Gotcha. And I'm good, Bessie, and it's the weekend! How are you? I'm also happy it's the weekend. I'm chilling. You know, today is a very, very nice chill day. I'm excited. Honestly, I'm excited because next week, like the week coming up, is my last week of work before my little vacation. I took a little staycation for the week of Christmas, and so the whole week I'm not working, and I'm very excited. I really need a nice week of relaxing and no work and stuff like that, so I'm excited. This week is gonna go by so slow. I know it for a fact because that's usually how it goes, but I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. And yeah, if you need to like be productive, feel free to lurk and all that. Or if you just want to be lazy, I got you. We lazy cuties in here. It's good for you. That'll be so good. I haven't had like an actual vacation in so long. Like I've taken off like days here or there to make like a 3-day weekend, or to go like to visit like Min and Tempe that one time. Like I've done that where it's just like a day or two, or Thanksgiving, which is like a couple days. But like I never took a whole week since last year. So I'm like, even if I'm not traveling, I just need, you know, that time off. So I'm very excited. I'm excited to just be able to sleep in. Or really, honestly, I'm not excited because I plan on cleaning out my entire closet and getting rid of clothes that I don't really wear or like, and that I'm not looking forward to, but I know in the long run it will help me so much better. That was my winter plan. It sounds great, right? Right, guys? Japanese House reminds me of Moonheap so much. I love them. They're in my chill playlist song, or my chill songs playlist. We're gonna sell one strawberry wine. Does it fit the current? Well, what's this? What kind of vibe is it? I'll be the judge of that comment. What vibe? What vibe is it? You have a few days to do nothing. Enjoy your time off. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna start the. Where am I going? I'm not gonna start the clothes excavate until like after Christmas. So then, Friday after work, we have the movie night, which we might be doing a double movie night because it's part 1 and part 2. And then Saturday I'll do nothing. Sunday I'll do nothing. Christmas, and then Monday maybe I'll do nothing, and then start the thing on Tuesday. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Well, no, Tuesday. Yeah, I could start on Tuesday because Tuesday is a special guest. Tuesday's stream before my, because I'm also taking a little break from, yeah, we could play this. I'm taking a little break from streaming too for like a week and a half. So Tuesday, the 26th, I believe, I'm going to be doing a morning stream. And the special guest is my sister. She's going to be on stream, which is going to be interesting. But yeah, do you decide what to do with the sister? You know, I was thinking of like, you know, locking her out of the house and she could sleep in the shed, but I don't know yet. No, I'm kidding. No, I haven't decided which game. I have to run by her which games there are, and I'm gonna let her decide. I'm gonna give her the choice. But she's excited, so it's gonna be fun. Oh no. I don't know. I feel like I want something that will kind of like cause her like brain to break. She has to think, you know? But yeah, so you guys will get to see my sister. And I want you guys to be the judge. Midway through stream, I'm going to run a poll. And I'm going to say, do you guys think we look like twins or just sisters? Because we get this compliment a lot saying we look like twins. And I'm like, no, we look nothing alike. So I'm very curious what you guys think. I'm very curious. And I'll do a poll. Or maybe we're blindfolded and have to lead her through Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Or I would be blindfolded and she would lead me through. She'd be like, okay, walk straight. Maybe. I don't know, I gotta think about it. I'll let her decide. Good suggestion though. I already played a blindfolded Minecraft and somehow we made it kind of far, which is wild in my opinion. We died, I think, 10 times, but we made axes and stuff, which is impressive. But yeah. Popsicles in the I like it. Okay, what do we need to do? It's 6 o'clock. Should we fish? Should we try to get our fishing level up? Be round again. I'm at the wrong part. Well, I don't want to go to Ginger Island because the Moonlight Jellies is tonight. I was gonna go to the fish that I need for Jojo Mart. We need the Void Salmon and a Silver Star wine. And I don't know how to get a Silver Star wine. Choir kids know this song by heart. It's such a good song, though. I did a dance, or my friend did a dance to the song, and it was a really pretty dance. Torchic. Why is Torchic so wide? Why is Torchic so wide? And we're just trying to get, I need the silver or the gold star. I think the gold star is salmon. What do I need? That one's taking forever. The Void Salmon gold star. And that's what I need. I need the cellar house upgrade? Wait, really? So I guess we should upgrade the house. I guess. And it took me a bit to realize. Yeah, that would throw me off too. What do we need to upgrade the house? What are the resources you need to upgrade the house in Stardew Valley? I was already off to a rocky start. Crap. This fish, man. All right, so we did the first upgrade. Adds a bedroom as well as a functional kitchen. We did that. House upgrade number 2. 50,000 G's, which we have, and 150 hardwood. So we can start chopping at the hardwood. What you say? And then the cellar's another 100K. That's not bad. Okay. So we can do that. We can do that. Oh my gosh. Hello. Caviar is just a fish pond with a sturgeon. Maybe I should do that. But welcome in, Slick Jump. Hello. Playing Stardew Valley. Ayo. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is Katie. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, but today we're playing some Stardew. How was stream? Welcome in. What'd you guys do? What were you up to in Stardew? Were you doing farming stuff, mining stuff? What were you doing? But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. Thank you for sharing your community with me. But hello, do you go by Slick? Is that your name? Let me know if I pronounce anyone's name wrong at any point. Even if you've been here, ooh, cutscene. Even if you've been here for like months and I pronounce it wrong, tell me the right thing, you know? Tell me correct me, please. Please do it. Please do it. I'm just giving gifts to people. Ah, so are you trying to level up everyone's heart? And yeah, I go by Slick. I got you, Slick. Welcome in. If you need to lurk or raid and run, completely understand. Do whatever you need to do to de-stream and relax, because streaming can take a lot out of you. I got you. But we're very lurker friendly here too, so. And we're also doing free song quests, so we got lots of music going on. And now apparently we're doing hard events. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. Oof. You understand, don't you? Oh, you care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. Oh, no. Really, Puddin'? This one's the one that's stuck in Comet's head. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. And there's me with a Santa hat. Like, hi. I want to add this to a playlist. This is like a nice... I like this song. This is like a playlist I need where I'm like just jamming out. And like either like working out or just being a goofball. I like this. This is nice. Marty deserves better, right? Literally all the words. It's our bath time song. That's so cute. I love that you have that. When my mom showed me to Stardew Valley, I always called Marnie the mayor banger. Katie, you heard everything, didn't you? Yes, but I'll keep it a secret. Yes, and I'm going to tell everyone. Nah, I'll keep it a secret. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Katie. I won't forget this. Marnie's like, damn. Why were you hiding there anyways? Who, me? I was just walking through, man. Wait, yeah, why am I in the backyard? Wait a second. Wait, what? Why was I back there? What? Now I'm confused. And it's gonna be their bath time song? Oh my gosh, that's actually really cute. That, honestly, having like a bath time song ritual is really cute. I like that idea. Alright, so when the event starts, we're actually gonna lower or pause our music and we're gonna hire Stardew music because I like the Moonlight Jelly soundtrack. So we're gonna switch over to that. Just want to let you know. Let's say hi to these peeps because it's not 10 o'clock just yet. And we're gonna do this. It's my all-time song, especially when cooking. It's nice. It feels like I could be productive, like folding away laundry and stuff like that, you know? The Moonlight Jellies. Yee. Alright, we're gonna pause it. We're gonna go to settings. We're gonna go to the music. Look at that, no music. We're gonna bring it up to probably that. Was that music? Yeah. All right, ready? Moonlight jellies. Are you guys ready? That's a cute emo. I like that. Oh, look at them in the corner, being little cuties. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to be enjoying something like this? Oh, George. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. I mean, you have a point. Oh my gosh, is it the wizard in the corner? He's just hiding in a bush. You don't see me. How did you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Perhaps you were blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. Or, I mean, you're just standing in a bush. I can't. Oh my gosh. Gotta say hi. Is anyone at the end of the stock? Yeah. I have to figure out who I want to marry, or if I want Krobus to move in. I don't know. I haven't decided that. I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. Interesting. The moonlight jelly, what a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. Yeah, it's past my bedtime. Mood. Did you see that candle boat? I crafted it myself. I probably don't want kids in the game. I don't know. What was the Outcast song that we used to play when we were pre-game before going out to bars? Oh, B.O.B. Oh, okay. I said Bob. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot how it's pronounced. That's awesome. The wizard is in every town event. You just can't always get to him. But if you do it via cheats, he'll say you're not supposed to be here. That's cool. I want to figure that out. Also, welcome back, Kay. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. I like fall to winter. I love snow, but I don't get any snow here, and it makes me sad. I don't know. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. You're such a sweetheart. Maru, Leah, Emily, Sebastian, Sam, and had Krobus as a housemate. I think, like, Krobus as a housemate is, like, a really nice, cool thing. I would love to do that. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. You always just want food. Moonlight jellies? I wonder how they taste? Why would you eat such a beautiful thing? These candles are romantic, aren't they? Sure. Alright, we got this last time. We also have this. We could get some decals. We actually have money now. What does the modern rug look like? No, I think I already have that. I don't want it, but we can get some clouds. I would like some clouds. And by clouds, I mean, like, 2. That's fine. We gotta up everyone's heart, guys. Life is so easy for the jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. That is true. I want to see the rare green jelly! I think this is all the same dialogue. Is it the same dialogue as every time? Because it sounds about right. I'm so far only married to Elliot! Are you a fan of Beauty and the Beast? Do you know that movie? Yeah, I think everyone knows that movie. I don't like Harvey or Haley. Harvey is a bit interesting. Krobus and Mary were my fave, and I had, or Moo were my fave, and I had Shane. He was alright. I married my fiance and our multiplier saved, and he's married to me and dating Emily. Oh my gosh, that's funny. And Chuck Jarvis, welcome in. Good day, gorgeous gamers, and hope everyone's doing great today. Happy Saturday afternoon to all you lovely people. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday afternoon, and I appreciate you popping in here and hanging out and everything. But hello. Ew, Shane. I think the people that get Shane, they're like, I swear, we could change him. We could change him. We could do it, you know? Look out there. I wish they had different dialogue for these events. But it's always the same one. So this is year 3, so I'm already used to it. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do it. But Elliot gives off the vibe. You know what I'm talking about, right? Elliot is like the vibe of the beast, pre-beast effects. Because the chicken... You get a chicken? I want to like end up marrying everyone. Can I marry someone, get a divorce, marry someone, get a divorce kind of thing? Can I do that? I would love to do that. Wait, where's the Moonlight Jelly song? Isn't there a song? I'm confused. I upped my music. You saw me. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was just a little delayed. It's so cute. I almost married, Leah. But then I was like, maybe I should get everyone's heart events up. I kind of want to marry Emily. She's a little kooky gal, and I like her. He gives you a chicken! I dated Elliot and started dating Abigail, and then decided I liked Abigail more, so I married her! I married the rock eater. The little babies! There's the green jelly. Where are you? He's not even looking! His head is turned away. He's not even looking at the green jelly. Bruh. My next marriage will be to Emily. Oh my gosh. Yes, the rock eater. Emily gives you clothes. Shane gives you a chicken. Leah a statue. And Penny decorates the house. That's cute, but what if I like my style more than Penny's? I had my first drink in a week because I looked after my great niece and nephew and they just went home. Oh, honestly, looking after your nieces and nephews is a lot of work. I had to watch my nephews for a whole summer. Go enjoy yourself. Have a nice, relaxing weekend. Just take time to cherish yourself, okay? You deserve it. You deserve it. Shane, I want to marry everyone to see what happens. But Haley and Harvey and Alex, comment. I dare you to make a save where you get Haley. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. So cute! I can't do Alex. Oh my gosh. Let's put our music back up. Eyes only! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys know what that means? I don't think you know when you were coming in here and following what you were happening, but in the bottom left corner, we have gotten 5 new friends this stream, and you guys know what that means? You guys know what that means? We spin a wheel! Oh my gosh. You guys kind of can't see it because the tree blocks it, but you get to wheel spin. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it landed on playing piano. It landed on playing piano. The only song I really know is Zelda's Lullaby or my own song. They're both slow and classical, okay? So we could do that, or I could do something fun. Do you want a slow and classical or a fun song? The original, please. I probably am gonna butcher it because I haven't practiced it in a while, but we get to play the piano. Welcome in, Eyes. Welcome in, welcome in. I could do a poll. And then you guys get to decide on what song we play. Which song should Katie play on piano? Original, when I was 12, okay? When I was 12. Zelda's Lullaby and fun cute song. You don't know what the fun cute song is because I don't know the name of it, so go ahead, vote in the poll. But welcome in, Eyes. Let me know if you have a nickname you go by or anything, but welcome in. Thank you for hitting our 5 friends today. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. But yeah, I'll never marry Sam, really. And Alex is annoying. I don't know, I haven't really talked to much to see everyone. We're talking about who we would marry or do end up marrying. But yeah, Sam, I have 4 hearts. I don't think I've actually really talked to Alex. No, not really. I gotta bring these people up, man. I gotta bring them up. I seems to be the go-to nickname. I got you. Whatever you feel comfortable with, because I can actually create a little nickname for you guys. So you let me know. Let me know what it is and everything. But hype. But yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. But thank you. Yeah, we do, if anyone's new here, we do a lovely wheel spin. And we have up to 3 wheel spins per stream. And if you guys ever have any, like, suggestions of what you guys would like to have on stream, let me know, because I can change them. It's all white out and stuff like, or it's all expo markers. But yeah, we get to do little fun, cool things live. Married to who? Celebrity? Oh, in the game Stardew. I mean, if you would marry a celebrity, you could always say. What kind of games do you play, Eyes? And how'd you find me? If you don't mind answering. Of course you don't have to. Unless you came in with a raid, because I did have a raid. I had a couple before, which I'm super, super grateful of. The rules. Why rules? Why is rules being twice? Why are rules being twice? Ha! I have to look into that. By your chat rules when I typed? Can you give a quick rundown? Oh, yeah, I have a comment or exclamation point. It's also in my about page. I was like, I have to disengage either Nightbot or my It's Just Katie one. But yeah, that's it. All right, cute fun song. Cute fun songs win. Oh, not too familiar. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I stumbled across your channel. Well, welcome in. We play a lot of different games here. So sometimes when people come in, I'm like, oh, what games do you play? Because I might not be playing the game that you play when you come in, but I might be playing that game on a different day. So feel free to list any games you guys enjoy. Anytime. Not even new people. Anyone can come in and say, oh, I like to play this. Yeah, I see the fun, cute song. So we're gonna leave it here, and I'm gonna go get the piano. Where is it? There it is. Piano time. What? Yeah, just for safety. Like, you can share over the age of 18. But anything younger, I ask that you don't share because there's a lot of weirdos lurking on the internet, and, like, we don't know who's really lurking, or at least we can't really pinpoint who's the weirdo. So I try not to, because the second you post your age, someone could just be like, oh my gosh, and, like, DM you and harass you, and... So I only really say it for if you're under the age of 18, but I'm 36. Nice, nice. I bet you're actually really like 21, right? But yeah, that's just a safety thing. All right, piano time. Are you guys ready? Oh my gosh, my face is so zoomed in. This is my magical piano. This is Mint. Born male on HRT since September. Ayo, GG's. That's awesome. Proud of you. Born in 1987. When I get home, I'm gonna give you all the cuddles and maybe we watch a movie with popcorn, candy, and sodas. Oh, that sounds amazing, Puddin'. That sounds absolutely amazing. Alright, so we're going on Twitch because I need to see chat when I go over there. My channel. Alright, I see you guys. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I bet it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna do this. I forgot. I have a whole setup. So you see the little mushroom over there? He is sitting on another mic, my first ever mic. It's not that great, but it's good for the piano. So I'm gonna make that up. I'm gonna also zoom in and focus on the piano. And thanks for having me here. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the community. I almost said thanks for joining the piano.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, did you get those
Demon
strange
Warlock,
statues
what
yet,
the
Space
heck?
Captain
What the
Katie?
heck? Hey, did you get those strange statues yet, Space Captain Katie? How do song requests work? So you just say the artist and the title, and then I'll cue it up. But hold off until after, because we're about to play the piano, and I might miss your thing. I might miss your comment. But holy crap, thank you! Thank you for the 100 bits! Oh my gosh, I appreciate you so much. We're about to play some piano, which is why my face is very big, and I don't know how I feel about it, but yeah, thank you, comment, thank you. Okay, ready? Ready? Let me switch the mic, so now it probably sounds like I'm very far away. Also, I forgot, I have it on my phone. Alright. There's a lot of stuff all over the floor. I have cats. Alright, ready? Or if you're a VIP, you could use links. Yeah, tall. I am tall. Tall. Alright, ready? So, we're doing something fun. So, it's not necessarily like a song, because it takes me a while to learn them, because my life is, like, busy, wild. Okay, you're gorgeous. Thanks. Let me know. Is this too loud for y'all? Because I can lower it. Give me one okay, and then we'll get started. I think Green's Riot is okay. It's a bit loud. All right. That should be good. Just a touch. Better. All right. You guys are gonna know. You guys are gonna know what this is just by the fun thing. So there's a cool thing I could do with this piano. There's a cool thing I could do. Split the difference. Yeah, I've got that. Okay. Ready? Okay. Ready? I have to press a specific button, and it's over here. I want you guys to tell me if you know it. Oh my gosh, I already messed up. Wait. Wait, I already messed up. No. Which was no? No. Wait. Oh, no is here. No. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? Save. Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? I think it's Stardew Valley. What song? Yeah, try and play. I'll try after, but you guys will see. Ready? Ta-da! That's the fun song. We should kazoo this. Oh my god, that would be so funny. I annoy. Yeah, it's really hard doing both hands because it's two different rhythms and stuff like that. So I sometimes do the recording. But yeah, so it's like. Ready? Oh my gosh. It's so hard. It takes like a lot of practicing and stuff like that. But yeah. Don't tempt her, she has before. There you go. There you go. I know, I wanna learn more for you guys. It's just so It's so time consuming learning and it makes me sad. Please, I live for the memes. I have a whole thing. So on the wheel, there is a surprise channel section and stuff like that. And if it lands on it, I did the Rickroll. I decided to hold the bag like a rugby ball. What happened? Yeah, that was from Halloween. And also, I love Lucifer. It's an amazing show. It's one of my favorites, not gonna lie. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I want to learn more for you guys, but that was so cool. Thank you. Yeah, learning both parts is really hard because two different types of songs. So that's why I wasn't sure if you guys wanted like a legit song or something fun and like just goofing around. So thank you for the vote. Thank you. And thank you for the 5 friends that joined the community. I used to play that song with my sister, but then she fucked up to college, so I had to master both parts. I did once. I made it through the entire song once, like when I was in high school, and then never again. But thanks for playing. Thank you. It's like Bach. Yeah, I love the Bach where it's like, I don't know if you know the song, like do 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 do, and then the left hand is like do 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 do. Then this one goes in do 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 while this one's doing another thing. That one's my favorite. I don't think I could ever do it again though. Loves that show. She thinks the actor's really handsome. Tom Ellis. He's just... Yes, literally. Can I add to the queue? Monster in Paradise? Yeah. It's too long to type. Just read my past messages. What, regarding the bag? Yeah, I know. You were saying it was, like, falling apart. I was reading it. I just wasn't reading it out loud because I was playing the piano. Add to queue. I got you. It's so pretty. It's a conversation between hands. Yes. That's how I thought of it too. I love that song. I wanna make. Then why ask what happened? Did I ask what happened? Did I ask? No, because I know it happened because like it was splitting on the scooter, right? That's what you're saying? Let me scroll up. Got my shopping bag and the bag splits. Yeah, I read it. I don't know. Maybe it's just autopilot. But yeah. You said what happened? Well, why did it split? Maybe. You're so adorable with your face lights up out. Use it. Man. It's just... Let me pull out my hair. I'm music. I'm music. I don't know. There's so much good stuff about it, you know? I feel like it just speaks. It's like a whole nother language. And it's a language that I adore. And I'm glad I met people especially on here too, that like it just as much as me. You know, it's wild. It's really awesome. So thank you. Oh my gosh, it's fall! Look at all this. Look at all them chickens. Look. It's fall. No, I don't want to shrink it. What the? Listen, man. Listen. So we have wheat still. We have to do a lot of stuff today. Oh, 100% Puddin'. I could not agree more. And I'm so glad they were able to finish off the series right. They originally got canceled for, I think, season 4, because 5 and 6 was Netflix. They canceled on 4, and then there was a whole, like, riot and a whole list of people, like, signing signatures to get it come back, and Netflix bought it and signed it off for 2 full seasons so they can, finish it the way they wanted to, which is great. It's mean, I know. Oh, liquids. Ah. Same with Daxter for Constantine. Interesting. But yeah, so I'm very glad they were able to end it the right way that they wanted to. Doop, doop, doop. I like the doopity doop doops. I really need to learn more piano songs for you guys, though, because I always feel bad that I don't know that many to do. There's only a couple I know by heart. I love Alex Turner. Add to queue. I need them to bring back the Constantine show. One day. We need a lot more hardwood, so we have to slowly collect that. We need, how much did we need again? I already forgot. Was it like 150? Upgrade what? We need 150 hardwood, so we're gonna be chopping lots of wood. Do you know Midnight Sonata? I think so. Well, I did when I was like a kid. Midnight Sonata. Maybe. Oh, I know Moonlight Sonata. Is Midnight Sonata a different one? I know Moonlight Sonata when I was a kid. I could learn that one again. I could. It's easy picking up songs that I've already learned as a kid because I already knew it. You know what I mean? You don't go for Silverwine, go for the other one. Yeah, you were saying use like the sturgeon fish or something? 80s retro? I was thinking the same thing, Kay. Oh, Moonlight? No, you're good. I was like, is Midnight something else? No, you're good. Yeah, I did when I was a kid. I could probably learn that one again. I don't know if you're in the Discord, because I have a suggestions page. If you're not, I'll just have to try to remember it. Or if someone is in the Discord, can you write Moonlight Sonata in the suggestions page so I can add it to, like, the rotation? I know, all the dead crops. Shh, listen. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We'll get past it. We'll get past it. I don't know. Oh, no. Parsnip's a vegetable. How about Half of the Mountain King? I don't know if I know that one. I love the movie with Keanu Reeves, but the show is something we need. Also, Pandy! Hello, Pandy. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or a wonderful weekend. Because, you know, the weekend's about to be. Is pumping, is starting. It's not about to be. It's starting. It's starting indeed. Piano song for you to learn? It's so pretty. Tell me. Tell me what it is. I want to know. I want to know all the songs. Preferably not too hard. Honestly, well, I could learn hard ones. It's just the thing is, for me to learn a hard song, it takes, like, if I practice, like, at least 30 minutes a day for a week, then I'll learn it. But the thing is, I don't have 30 minutes a day. I have, like, more like 30 minutes a week. And so that's why it takes me a very long time to learn it, and I always feel bad. But the easier, like, the better. Because then it doesn't take that long at all, you know? Also, Parky Park! Hi, cutie! How are you doing this fine evening? I hope you're doing well. I hate how you're doing this so sporadically, person. Can you just stick to the right side, please? Okay, now we can stick to the bottom. I swear. No, I don't want to eat it. Oh, is it all full? Did I do them all? I really need that mod. I think I did do them all. But hello, Pandy, Parky, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day. I never realized there was an attendance check. Oh, this Daily Shooting Star. Yeah, I did that a while ago, but I don't really like talk about it. I feel like I should, but I do have one. And I'm doing great. How's Stardew Valley going? It's going really well. We are now into a new season, so all my crops are dead. It's great. But we're doing lots of stuff. Lily, can I cue that up? Because I want to hear it. I could cue it up on Spotify. Thank you for collecting your Daily Shooting Star. I'm gonna cue it up. Oh, it's only a minute long, too. We're gonna listen to it. We're going classical after this. Which, this was a really nice song. So thank you guys for this. BRB, I got you, Kay. I got you, I got you. Also, B! Hello! Hello. Sag, B came in so whooping in that one. You were close, comment. Hi, Kitty, you cutie. Hi, B. How is your morning going so far? Are you having a good day? It's a B! So we have to do all these crops. These stay, but we have to do all of them. I think, is wheat a fall crop? Can we do only wheat? Or mostly wheat? Is Lickitung! Yes. Did you do your paper? B has a paper? I did do my paper. Good. Proud of you. Amazing. Now you get to relax all weekend. All weekend indeed. GG's. Hey, yo, Barky! They came in clutch with that spelling, man. That spelling. Amazing. I know you get to say ha. I got it, guys. Ha ha in your face. We were all struggling. Yeah. It's a Monday, good, so we could buy stuff, which is good. I always hate when wait. Does any holiday start or any season start on a Wednesday or no? They all start on Monday. I don't know why they thought that they start on Wednesday. I had a paper due at midnight last night, but I submitted at like 4 a.m. It's okay. Okay, B. If you were traveling, just say, oh, I was in an area that was a different time zone, so I thought it was different, you know? But if you weren't traveling, that wouldn't make sense. The teacher would look at you and probably look at you all while. With pretty piano songs. I love piano songs so much. And I'm over it. Oh. But I'm glad you did it, B, even if it was late. Yeah, hear me out. Learn this song on piano. This one? I guess it could just be chords. Do. That's it? But, like, then I would have to sing to it. Because I can't really... This part is a guitar. Unless you're gonna play the guitar. And then who's gonna... I can... Oh my gosh! Wait! I can have on my left foot... Okay, comment. You, guitar. We don't have the drums, but you hear that little tambourine in the background? I could... Because I need the right foot for the piano. I have the tambourine on my left foot. So then with the beat, the I got the tambourine going, so I got the tambourine. No. We could fix that comment. Just come here. Just come fly here. I love that response. If you ask, we'll say my internet got messed up. True. Say I submitted it, but then my internet went out, so I didn't know if it went in. By the time my internet came back, it didn't send. It was like halfway done, you know? There you go. There you go. Can you starting a band? I'm getting the band back together. Yes, please. Please. I want to make a band, guys. Can we be in a band? Winter is coming. We need to prepare for winter, guys. We're spending a lot of money on wheat, okay? If anyone's questioning what the heck we're doing, we need wheat. But we also need cranberry. Takes 7 days to mature and continues producing. So we're gonna do a couple of those. Which button? Is it Alt for like 25? I'm just gonna stick with the 10s. We'll do like 50 of those. Also I'm buying bulk load because usually when I run out of crops, it's always on the Wednesdays, so. I play the drum, Lily! Okay, Lily, you wanna leave your band and come join ours? No kidding. We would ever meet? I would like to, eventually down the line, you know? I don't know travels and cost-wise, but I would like to. We're gonna do some pumpkins. Because pumpkins are nice. I want a jumbo pumpkin. That's my goal. I have sorcery for you. What's sorcery? Should we get any... Wait, our flowers. We need... This is amaranth. Which one's the flowers? Fairy seeds. We need 5 of those. Is amaranth a flower? Is amaranth a flower, guys? I would. That's why I like wintergrass mod. That's nice, Puddin'. It's so pretty. I can't talk over it. It's so pretty. need to learn this. I need to learn this. This needs to be now. I need to print out the music sheet. And I need to learn this. This is so pretty. Ah! I need it. I need it. I need it. That is such a pretty song. And it could be looped. It could be looped effortlessly. Lily, darling, please. Please do. That's such a pretty song. I've never had like a song like, well, I have had lots of songs rock me speechless, but that one is so beautiful and it's so simple and so nice. I would love to learn that. I'll make you guys cry. I will make you guys cry. Oh my gosh, that was such a pretty song. Send me more. I need more piano songs. Everyone's going to the Fan Expo. Oh, there's a Canada Fan Expo. I don't know what Fan Expo is. And we're at this hay. Oh. Okay, so I need, is there only 2 flowers then? Oh, sunflowers. Oh, which I think I have, because I need flowers for my honey. I make artisanal honey with flowers and stuff like that. Wow, that was beautiful. The bracket in Luna's new Viv keeps blowing bulbs. I need to unscrew, and I've unscrewed 2, the 3rd and the last one, but it's free from the guard? Like how? Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Oh, next to the hole and not in the hole. That's funny. What season? No, I'm in fall now. I'm in fall. We need a lot of hay because we're running low with the animals, and I don't want to have to rush to Marnie every other day and get that. So we're doing a lot of hay for the wheat. Not hay, wheat. We're doing some pumpkins and cranberries, but I need the flowers for what's it called? For the honey. So yeah. Yeah, Kay, you could request any song. You could do anyone. Oh my gosh, you're in a Sunday. Well, good morning. How about you? It is 1:23 p.m. Saturday for me. Good morning, guys. Hello, hello, hello. You're across the whole world. That line made me think of Visceral Blade at the best of the Mayday Parade. Kitty, don't cry. Honestly, music is just, oh, it's so good. So good. Fairy is the best? Okay, okay. Fairy is best for honey. Cool. Hello from the future. How's the future treating ya? Is the future gonna be great? Tempo by EXO? Tempo by EXO. I like that it kind of rhymed a bit. New Zealand! I always wanted to visit New Zealand. I feel like it's New Zealand. I'm not going to pronounce that because I will butcher it. I can't do an Australian. I could just say Australian, but it's not even that great. And I suck at it. I can't do Australian. It's like the enunciation of the vowels I have trouble with for some reason. So I can't do a New Zealand or an Australian accent at all. but welcome in. I always wanted to visit. Are the spiders huge by you? Is that where it is? I don't know if I can handle that. Add to queue. I got you. My whole cable management. It should be quick. It should be quick. The only EXO fan I have ever... Wait, you're literally the only EXO fan I have ever met on Twitch, Ghost? Who'd you meet, B? Wait. You've met someone? I'm missing something. I'm lost. I just sent you the sheet music for Ballerina, the one you were just listening to, and Lily did too! Nice. I'm curious. I'm curious if there's different ones you got. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I definitely missed something there. I definitely missed something. I'm also an EXO fan. What is an EXO? What is that? What is that? The only other... Oh, other EXO fan I've seen on Twitch. Oh. I don't know what it is. Has all the deadly animals. Nothing really here that is dangerous. Ah, okay. So then maybe New Zealand's where I need to be. Now I need to go to New Zealand. Oh, it's a K... Oh, that person. EXO. I thought, for some reason, I thought we were still talking about the Fan Expo. Lost. My apologies. I was like, I totally, definitely was not in the right area. They're an older group. Oh, I see. I want to test this out. Oh, but I need to do it this way. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the expo still, and I'm a silly little goofball, and I was not in the right area. Me too, Slay. Well, I'm excited to hear them. We have strawberry seeds, spring. These are starfruit seeds are the summer. We never planted those. Well, that's fine. We have tons of wheat seeds still, which is good. I have sunflower, radish. Rare seeds are the fall. Takes all season to grow. We gotta do those first. melon seeds, which is summer. These are also summer. These are spring. I don't need any more corn. Okay. Alright, we gotta save the spot for the rare seeds. Which I think there's like 1, 2... No, we'll leave that be and we'll plant it over here. We're just gonna ignore that. Shh. We're gonna go like this. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm being a little silly goose. I don't know what I want to do. That's my thing. I'm a little lost with myself. And a sleepy puppy. Welcome and welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Katie, is the mushroom in your room crocheted? This one? No, it's actually really cute though. It is a warmer. So if you have like headaches and stuff like that, you put it in the microwave and it gets all nice and warm. It has a little rumper to him and it's a little cute little mushroom and it's really soft and cute. So like if you have a headache, you could like put it on your head. If you have cramps, you could put it on your belly, you know, and it's a little mushroom. He's a little cutie. And his head is like big, so it sometimes looks like he's winking. But yeah, I like him. He's cute. I have another piano song. Send it, Lily. Send it. But yeah, that's what it is. I love crochet things. And I have a whale like that. Ayo. Honestly, they're so great. And I did a dance cover of this song. I like it. It's very upbeat and nice. And a mushroom wormy. Exactly. And also Sleepy Puppy. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a very nice, a nice weekend so far. We're just going to do sunflowers. Because I think Kaylee loves sunflowers. So we're just going to plant those. Actually, we'll just plant them all and get rid of them. I missed? How could I miss? The audacity of me missing. It's fine. Alright, so we got those flowers. Now we have to get rid of all of this stuff. And I need to prioritize the rare seeds. But I also need to do the cows and the pigs first, because I can't not say hi to them. Actually, I probably could not say hi to them. Ooh, I got you. And Alexa Nigma, welcome in, welcome in. If you're just Alex, I think Alex, welcome and welcome in. I'm terrible with pronouncing names, so you could always correct me. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am a dummy. Why are you a dummy? You are not a dummy. Add to queue. I got you. It's gonna snow by Anne LeBlanc. I got you. I like this. This one's a nice one. Add to queue. I have a piano song for you. It's really easy and hella easy. Wait, it's really easy and it's hella easy. I just said the same thing. What did you say? It's really pretty and hella easy. The waltz number 1. Add to queue. Should I? I'll queue up. This song I know how to play the first one. The first page. I don't know how to play the other pages because it has such a far reach. I can't reach it. So I kind of gave up on the song, but I know the first page of it. So I queued up after Comet song, it's my song. But yeah. All right, what were we doing? We need to say hi to the animals first before I forget. I can see why this is a favorite. I don't know, the way they sing it, it's just nice. I thought I just chopped the goat's head off for a second. I was like, can I hurt these animals in this game? Lurk, I'm gonna take the dogs out and heat up my lunch. I got you. I got you. We're not even gonna collect that because I don't have time to collect that. And also, thank you. I think it's Baby Girl Lisa. Welcome and welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right. Oh, that white dummy is for the dogs, maybe? Is this from Animal Crossing? Or... No, it sounds like a Zelda. It kind of sounds a little bit like Zelda. But it also sounds like Animal Crossing. Right? Is this Animal Crossing? I know this one. I know this one somehow. But Lisa, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. We're just kind of talking about... Yeah, I think this is a classical common one. We're just talking about piano music now. We just started going on that run, but also we're just chilling, hanging out, having a nice vibey Saturday. I almost called today Sunday. It was like a pop version. It's EXO. That's the band comment. And I'm so close to VIP. But we're just chilling. I'm glad you're having a good day. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to get the Pokemon? But welcome in. Are you a fellow Stardew player? Don't mind my farm. It is a hot mess, but that's okay. We're getting better. And using the music? Thank you, Lily. It's very cute. I like it. They're a good group. Whatever song, so someone requested an EXO song. Whatever song they were playing was really nice. I liked it. All right, so we have 7 rare seeds. So we're gonna just do that at the top. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Those have to be good. Then we'll start with the cranberries because these are redone. Yeah. I need to upgrade my watering can, guys. Can I do that? Can I do that indeed? Because this, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. I need that for the watering can. Now. I need it now. And I'm a fellow Stardew player. Hey, yo! How long have you been playing? I just started in January, but this is still my first farm. I'm very proud of it. But yeah, a lot of people are veterans when it comes to Stardew in my chat, which is great because you guys help me. It's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. We're gonna finish out the cranberries up here. Also, I don't really care about the logistics, so yes, I will plant it on days that what's it called? Where I'll water it tomorrow. It's fine. I have to sneeze.
Hey, how you doing?
Katie deserves so many bits from Twitch.
Oh
so
my
many
gosh,
gifts,
I really had to
531
sneeze. It was
Santa
so,
Chaos, Citrus
it was so
531
close. It was
Santa
so
Chaos,
close.
Citrus
Holy crap!
531
Thank you,
Patches
bless you,
Religious
thank you. It's Link, or it's Clink, or
Patches
something like
Religious
that.
500.
Oh my gosh. And thank you, Green, for the 301 bits, and Twitch gifted another 45. They added 30 bonus bits unlocked. I don't know what bonus bits is. I don't know what that is. So they do a little bit more every time. Can you play standing next to you? Yeah, I could play that. But oh my gosh, Green, thank you so much, you little sweet pea. I appreciate the heck out of you. But yeah, apparently it got little bonus bits. And Usher. So it's the Usher remix. I got you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the clink, yeah. I was like, I had to sneeze, then I saw the bits, and I was like, no, don't let the bits go, don't let the bits make my sneeze go away, don't let it go away, and then I got it, I got the sneeze. If you give 300 bits, Twitch does a 10%, which is why they did 30, but then I don't know what bonus bits unlocked means, and so they just add an additional 15. Like, I guess a 5% they add on top of that? I don't know what bonus bits is, though. I haven't seen that on anyone else's stream so far, so... But yeah, it's just for the holiday season. And then if you sub normally, it's 25% off for now until January. And then I think the last week of December, it's a percentage off for gifted subs. I don't know why they're, like, doing it in that order, but... I mean, it's, I guess, whatever. But yeah, that's pretty much what they're doing. I mean, I'm not angry about it. I'm very grateful because they only usually do September, but then September kind of got me angry because they changed the rules of September. So I guess they're making up for it in this way somehow. But yeah, that's how it's going right now. Only if you do 300 or more though, which is kind of also silly. But I don't make the rules. I don't make them. Oh wait, I don't want to put the pumpkins here. I want to put them with the iridium. I don't have iridium sprinklers. I need iridium sprinklers. I messed up. I need my iridium sprinklers. I messed up. They're over here with the corn. Why do I have the corn with the iridium sprinklers? Oh my gosh. Wait, I think for iridium sprinklers I need batteries and iridium. Oh no, I need iridium bars. I only have 7? I'm a silly bean. And I need gold bars! I don't have 7 gold bars. I have 6. So I can make 7 or 6 iridium sprinklers. It's Fine, I guess. I guess I gotta make more iridium bars. I have all the iridium, but I'm not smelting it like a silly bean I am. Where's my... There it is. I was not prepared. We need to definitely, like, re-look at everything I have and make it better. I think that's what we need to do at this point. The quality of sprinkler does not change the quality of the crop, though. It only increases... Well, yeah, big pumpkins. Big pumpkins is a 3x3 square. I want to try to get a big pumpkin. I haven't gotten one before. I don't think I've gotten any big fruit before. So I'm very excited. Wait, why isn't it going through? Is Twitch just delayed? Me, it's saying you're continuing the gift sub they got from Adam? Wait, but why is it not going the ding? Did you hit share? Refresh so you could share the sub, and then you get the alert because you deserve a nice alert. You deserve it. It's being very weird for some reason. I don't know why. But thank you, B. I'm waiting for 5 days till mine ends. Right? Because that means it's they subbed, right? Am I going crazy or is that right? Because also if you do sub, you get to make an ornament for the Christmas tree. But I don't know why Twitch is being weird and it's saying you're doing it, but it's not saying you did it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Let me get my box. Oh. Alright, I got my ornaments. I refreshed but no share, but it's alright. That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. But yeah, see, it says the subs in the bottom left corner, so it should be good. Okay. Well, B, what would you like in your ornament? Because we get to make a Christmas ornament for you. I have red, green, silver, and gold. Choose your colors. But thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate you. I have a lot of stuff on the container. It's not good. Oh, geez. Sorry, Patches. Patches like, what are you doing? Gold. I got you. If anyone's new here, if you sub, you get an ornament. I wonder if they'll pick gold. Yes. A bonk. Yeah, bonk Twitch. Twitch is being rude, man. Alright. This one reminds me of Studio Ghibli. This one's a very nice one. This Christmas, I got you. Let me request it. But thank you so much for subbing, B. I appreciate the heck out of you. I don't know why Twitch be twitching like it always does. Maybe it's because we offended it. Maybe we should say we're super grateful of you, Twitch. We're super grateful. All right, don't deny. Don't deny us the privilege of getting an alert. How often do you stream? My schedule is listed on the About page or in my Discord. And it has directed to your time frame. So when I say my time, you're gonna be like, what the heck do you mean? So if you go to the schedule tab, you can see the direct times for you. But for me, like Comet said, Tuesdays and Thursdays, Saturday, oh my Jesus Christ, Saturday, EST, Tuesdays, Thursdays is 7 p.m. EST, and then Saturdays, 10:30 a.m. EST. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord where it says it in your time zone as well as the About page, because since you said you're in Sunday, so the days I say I'm gonna stream, those are not the days for you, so that's why I didn't know how to answer that. But oh my gosh, thank you so much, B. This is the song I learned. I was a very big fan, but then when like the chords started coming in, I think it was written for a man because I couldn't reach the chords, and then it made me very sad. So I couldn't continue learning it because I couldn't play the full chord. But yeah, that's what I do 3 times a day. And then I post on YouTube once a month that I'm trying to continue. Because I like making YouTube videos. When I was like 14. It's very nice. It's a very nice song. It's shiny and gold. Thank you. Of course. Thank you for asking. It doesn't when you continue. But that's a sub though. Because you're still technically subbing. Only when you sub yourself. I've
Katie
seen
already
it.
thinking of how to top the last subathon. So many ideas. So many.
I don't know about that. Oh, no. I have not watched Lord of the Rings at all, or in the Discord. Thank you, Kay, for the water. I'll drink that in a minute. Buzzy bee baby. Buzzy BB. Is your name B, like, spelled like that? Is that why this is your name? Ba-dum. 20, 23. Yeah, usually it does pop up. Coraline vibes. It's very cute. My name is V. I knew it. Take you. There's your little ornament, and you get to go on the Christmas tree. I know, Christmas is so soon. It's wild. It's wild to think. I have 1 week left of work, which is nice. It's very nice. And then I get to be on a break. I'm very excited for it. So we might save the pumpkins for tomorrow then, and might just plant all the wheat. I might just do that. Because I did not prioritize this at all. I did not think this through. That's fine though. We need the wheat, or the hay. With the wheat, yeah, it's wheat. It's fine. I'm the most chaotic farmer out there. It makes 0 sense, but that's okay. We'll just leave the bottom half for the pumpkins. And Belor, it's pronounced like Bea or Bea. Oh, like Bea. Like that? Am I saying it right? That's so pretty. That's actually really pretty. I need hot glue to finish making my cards, but I don't want to have it. Oh my gosh. Dollar store? Maybe? Yes, wee wee. That's such a pretty name. Oh my gosh. But you prefer for B for Twitch, right? Because your username. Hi, Gingy. Welcome back, Gingy. All right, that's all the wheat. So, the thing about Iridium, 24. I don't think I have the direct pathway for 24. Because if we're running on borrowed time, man. If we take this up, that means it does 2 slots in between, right? So we have the sprinklers. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sprinkler should be here. I need to extend this pathway. I don't need to, but I should. Otherwise, it's wasted. 1, 2, 1, 2. It should be here. The only thing is, I mean, we can just do it temporarily for the pumpkins. It doesn't have to be, like, legit, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. B is just easier for everyone to say, so I go by it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now I can read it as BB as a baby. Baby! Like baby! Oh, wait. Never mind. It's really cute. It's iconic. Goes by just the first letter. Yeah, just 1 letter. It's a nickname! I love it. It's so nice. Yeah, that's the piano song I learned a while ago, but I had to stop because I couldn't reach the chords they were asking for. And it was so sad. 1, 2. Because I don't have wide fingers. 1, 2. So I could just do this, pumpkins. Or we could go again. We could keep going. One, two, 1, 2, plant. 1, 2, 1, 2, plant. And then 1, 2. I can't envision it. 1, 2, and then 1. Okay, cool. That's a random combo. I like it. It's kind of nice starting off, not gonna lie. And I thought I was dreaming. They released it yesterday? Oh, it's very nice. I didn't know Usher was still relevant though. Is that just me or is that anyone else? I thought he stopped making music. Me too. I mean, good for him, you know? Should I try to plant or should I just hoe it all? What do you guys think? Usher is relevant, just not obnoxious about it. Okay. When in doubt, hoe it out. Got my best hoes, you know? This is actually kind of nice. I like it. I kind of want to add this to my upbeat playlist. Hoe and plant as much as you can drink coffee as well. But the thing is, if I plant, I can't water it until tomorrow. So, like, I don't know which one's the best. Can drink coffee as well? True. I don't, and the day's almost over, though. I'm, like, totally not up to speed with the proper Stardew and way. I'll, like, gladly take my time. People be like, no, you have to do this now because it's gonna be dark, and then if you wait any longer, then, like, you'll only have hoes, and then only some of it will be hoed because you didn't water it. Yeah. Oh, wait, so I could plant it and, like, the crops won't die? Good morning, C's. Hello. Good morning. Morning, Caesar. I got you, Lily. We always want to be fully hoed. I gotta upgrade my hoe. I mean, they're great. They need an upgrade. They need good quality stuff. Really, Adam had me at. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm right here. Hi, Marzi. You little cutie. Why are you sitting on the bag? Can I show you guys? Will my camera let me show you guys what I'm looking at right now? Here's cat cam, right? Cat cam is looking at a bookshelf, but where am I? Wait. I hope she didn't move while I'm trying to do this. That's a container. Hi. This is Patches, right? And if I go a little lower, she is on a bag. Tell me why she is on a bag. That is her right now. Can I change this? This is her on a bag. Yep, that's her. On a bag. Getting all snuggly. Yep, she is perfectly content on a bag. The stare, I know. I'm getting close to VIP. Comment your mod. And how are you, C's? How you feeling today? She is completely happy to be there. Someone, you gotta get the Pokemon. You gotta get it so we can see Patches. Who's gonna get the Pokemon, guys? Isn't it Lil Pup? Shopping for Christmas at all? Maybe. A little in pain? Aw, C's. I'm sorry, buddy. You can put it down here. Oh, you're moving? I just took all that time to set up the bag. And you're leaving? What? Oh, you reached up for the camera. Ugh. What's up, you little baby? What's up? Can I help you? Are you having a good day? How's your Saturday going so far? You want to say hi to everyone? No? You want to go on a rampage? Go ahead. You do your thing. Just don't knock over the Christmas tree again. She does it like at least twice a week. She knocks the Christmas tree over. I think she's a little Grinch. She's not a fan. She's not a fan of the Christmas. Not at all.
Hello there.
Go. Go. Hello there. Go, Patches, go. Go, Patches, go. What? What if I do that? That's her butt? Oh, my bad. My angle was all wrong. My angle was so wrong. I zoomed in on her butt. Oh gosh. I'm sweating. My cats are the same. Like, we buy them toys or bed, and they're more interested in bags. Literally. Oh my gosh. I got you, puppy. Yes, Lil. Oh, it's not Lil Pup. Hey, you can't do that on the camera. Can you take a bath later? Can you do it later? You can't do that on camera. Yeah, put your leg down. Thank you. Put your leg down. Put your leg down. Missy. She's like, what about it? Free beans! Free beans! She's like, I can do what I want. I can do what I want. Her foot's just stuck. It's just stuck there. Patches is so pretty, just like you. Yeah. Oh, like mother, like daughter? Thanks. Yeah, she is a cutie. What? Why is your foot still in the air? You weirdo. I love you, though. She's just frozen. The foot is just like floating. Only paws? The toe beans for free? Like, look at this. This, like, it's just there. Yeah, you just holding it up for everyone? Because look, the rest of her feet are down there. She just has this one up in the air for some reason. Is that cozy? Is that cozy for you? Are you getting the leg workout? Yeah? Yeah. For free, I'm back. Welcome back, Puddin. Yeah, she's just being a goofball. What's her Wiki Beans rating?
Thank you for your patronage.
For the beans.
For the beans. Look at that! You got paid! And I'll give you cat treats for that. Because literally all my money goes to you guys. Literally. She's like, damn straight. She gave you a wink, B. She gave you a nice little wink. Are you gonna put your foot down? She's so silly. But welcome back, Puddin. Welcome back. Oh gosh. She cracks me up. She's such a goofball. And now that I hooked up a shelf above my... And you're leaving? All that work? And you're leaving? Look, she's trying to look out the window and it's closed. So rude. I put a shelf above my bed, so she has wall shelves, all my cats, and they go up the walls and stuff like that. I did a really long one across my bed, and then sometimes I'll look up and I'll just see the cat, like, looking down at me like that. It's so funny. She's like, you like that? Literally. There she goes. Yeah. She's just sitting, waiting for when her husband will return from the war. Oh my god. Patch would be such a good celebrity. I should make her an account. I should do it. Come on, Patches. Let's make a whole account. You want to do that? She's funny though. I like Wheezy and Lily too, but like Wheezy, I don't know. Patches is good with like streaming. Lily hides, so as much as she's such a sweet pea and a cuddler, she hides. Also, it's so weird probably saying that and hearing it because Lily's in the chat. Her full name is Tiger Lily, but I call her Lil, either Lil Bean, or Tiger Lily or Lily. She's just a hider. She doesn't want to deal with anything. So, like, I had her on stream one day, like, 2 weeks ago, I think, and she just didn't want to be a part of it. And I'm like, I mean, that's fine, but Wheezy, she also doesn't really care much. She just wants, treats and attention, so I kind of can't really give her that if I'm streaming, because she will literally sit in front of my keyboard and face me. She'll literally face me and will not let me play the game. But Patches, she's like... She's content material, right? Are you a content creator, Patches? You want to be a streamer full time? You want to do that? What's up? Yeah, we got the wink of approval. But yeah, pretty much. It's just Patches! Yeah, literally. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I don't want to deal with anything either. Twins! Oh, I have to make that alert gone. Yeah, what that needs to... Thank you, Green. I forgot to make that, I forgot to turn that off. Patches had an issue months ago in September, but she's okay now. Blessed doesn't crack. I wish you luck on that, Python. I wish you luck. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I feel like... See, look at her! Hi! Hello! Are you ready to, like, make some content, Missy? Huh? I'm adding a song. Can you do that? Can you add songs to Spotify? She's like, no, I'm out. You've overcomplicated it. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. Are you back on the bag? I swear. I swear. She's back on the bag. Yep. That's her. Oh my god, put your leg down. Put your leg down. We need to disable that. Yeah. Because Patch is no longer ill, which is good. I put him on chat. Thank you. But we did have a scare back in September, and you guys really helped and stuff with the vet bills. Now she's on pet insurance because she's a little garbage trash can kitty that likes to chew on garbage. So apparently that's a mental disease for cats, but who knows? But yeah, she's good now. She's good. It's Christmas. Yeah, I got it. It's there's another song requested, and that's after that one. I got you. Worried? I was a hot mess. I was such a hot mess, but we survived. We survived. We did it. Oh, I was so close. 2 away. It was 2 away. I was so close. I'll give you the friends and fam discount. Ayo, ayo, literally. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I now have pet insurance. I'm able to afford it, which is lucky. I had to rebudget a couple things. But I also have it for Lily. The only cat I don't have pet insurance for is Wheezy, unfortunately. But that's because Wheezy is very, very old, and pet insurance is way too expensive the older you are as a cat, which is a shame, but I guess it's the way it is. I don't know. Gonna fly my cats to you. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Now put the glass on. You got this. Yeah, literally put in. Literally, and it gave me such a freaking scare because I'm like, I had no idea she did that. And apparently she found a couple things she shouldn't have eaten. But it's alright. We're better. She's better. She's healed. The doctor called her fat. He was like, she's got a lot of fat on her, like, internally. And I'm like, but she's kind of tiny. She's a tiny cat. Like, look at... Oh, she's not there on the bag anymore. That was awkward. That was awkward. Where'd you go? Patches. Patches. Alright, well, she disappeared. Also, when did we hit 546 bits? Oh, and B cheered! B, when you cheered, we hit the bits goal. We get to do another wheel spin. I'm a silly, goofy gal. I'm sorry. I forgot. We get to do another spin. And also, hi, Mew. Hello. How are you, cutie? How are you? But yeah, she's fine. She just ate a dryer sheet somehow, which I don't even use those. And then she also had some plastic. But the thing is, yeah, she doesn't chew it. Like, the plastic, she chewed it and swallowed it. But the dryer sheet, I think she suckles when she needs, like, the blanket. And I think the dryer sheet was caught up with someone's laundry. And so she, like, kind of, like, inhaled the dryer sheet. And also Butterfly Chica, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Forgot. Yeah, literally. But the wheel! Yeah, okay, it's unlimited song requests. You could do as many as you want. Just space them out. So, like, don't, like, do, like, all right, I want these 5 songs. Like, do one, wait, and then do another kind of thing, you know? All right. So, we got 3-minute speed drawing. So, we got 3-minute speed drawing. You guys can barely see it. What we do is you guys give me a idea, and I draw it. So, like, last time, we did a cat and a cow wearing an astronaut costume. We did that. So, what would you guys like for the speed drawing? But yeah, you can request as many songs as you want. Unlimited, just give people a chance to request them. Exactly, exactly. So you guys give me some ideas. I'll start getting the paper out and getting everything set up. We actually use the cat cam for this. We use things for everything. It's great. But we could do something Stardew related, a raccoon professor, a goose with a cowboy hat, and a banjo. Okay, that actually sounds really cute, not gonna lie. With glasses! I'll get 4 ideas. 4 ideas and I'll make a poll. That's cute. What to speed draw? Alright, raccoon. If I could spell right. Raccoon. Professor. With lil glasses. With lil glasses. Okay, well, it doesn't fit the glasses part. A goose with a cowboy hat. Goose. Cowboy hat. Banjo. Any other? A crying dinosaur? A crying dino. That's actually sad. All right, one more. That's not. I'm doing it, training it up for people. A corgi and a tutu. All right, what do you guys want me to speed draw? Starting the poll. I use it a 3-minute timer, so I can't go past 3 minutes. I got you, puppy. I got you. I got you. An elf jumping on a trampoline. Oh, it's too late, Dorito. I already hit submit. That was a good one, though. That's a good one. And then Luna in a Santa hat. Oh, that's okay. We'll have to spin the wheel for the next one. But go ahead, vote. What would you like me to speed draw? It's gonna be very cursed. It's gonna be amazing. I use the cat cam for it, which is great. It's perfect. The only thing is kind of caught up in my Christmas tree. Ah. But also, I'm glad you're doing well. My phone kept crashing. That took a while. Oh, that's okay. That's completely okay. What are you stuck on, camera? It's stuck on something. Oh, it's there. It is. Also, thank you for collecting your daily shooting stars, guys. All right, we got the camera. While you guys are voting. Also, hello, Sir Fox. Hello, Marcy again. Long time no talk, literally. All right, we got the cat cam. Is the drawing? This is where I'm gonna be drawing. It's great. Cat cam drawing. I need like a what's it called? Like a page for it. Otherwise, I just place it in the middle of my screen. But that's okay. Welcome in, Mew. Welcome in, Mew. Cute cat cam. I know. Look at the little cutie. Last time I sketched it, but I don't think I'm gonna sketch it this time. I think I'm just gonna go for it. All right. I need the markers. All right. Christmas tree is almost going down. I love it. What are you guys voting? What are you guys voting? What am I speed drawing? What am I doing? We might end up with a tie. I could flip a thing. What do we got? What do we got? Goose cowboy hat or raccoon professor? Okay. Goose cowboy hat is blue and professor is purple. All right. It's a blue. It's a blue. So was blue goose? Was blue the goose? I missed it by a millisecond. That's okay. Was blue the goose? I forgot already. I never pay attention to what choices. I think I did blue goose. Right? Yeah, it was. Okay, thank you. I'm like, I don't remember. It's okay, comment. Next time. Or, you know, randomly later. Okay, we got black. Goose is nice because it's white. And then for the beak, we got a nice little orange. Right? Blue is goose. Okay, okay, cool, cool. We got this with a cowboy hat, so we need a nice beigeish brown. And I'm just gonna wing it. I'm not gonna do any sketching. We're just gonna go for it. Sorry, it's like not used yet. Alright, it should be ready soon. Alright, come on, any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Does this one even work? Hello? I swear. Not gonna use that one, I guess. So fresh, so clean. I'll use this one. Okay, this one I've used before. This one I have. Alright, and with the banjo. Can I make the banjo, like, this color? What's the last song you sung to yourself? What, me? I don't remember. Me when any day now? I know, it wasn't working. Alright, where's my phone? I'm gonna put the timer actually here so you guys can see the timer. It's gonna be much, much easier. Last time I put the timer behind me, but you guys didn't really see it that well. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make it a little bit longer. Drawing. Timer. 3 minutes. Look at that. You got 3 minutes on the clock, okay? Or we could switch it. We could totally switch it. I'll have the drawing here and the timer here. So you can kind of see it. You guys ready? This is gonna be interesting. It might either be great or terrible, so we'll see. 3 minutes. A goose in a cowboy hat with the banjo. I don't remember what a goose looks like. Wait, I do. I remember what a goose looks like. But we need it with the banjo. So it's gonna be like this way. The banjo's gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna draw the banjo first and then draw the goose around it. Or banjo should go that way. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Wait! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for subbing, puppy! Ayo! Ate my lunch, I'm ready for nap. Ayo, put in. Alright, while I'm doing this, while I'm drawing it, think of which colors you want your ornament to be. And we have red, green, silver, and gold. I'll make that after the drawing. And I appreciate you so much! Subbing with a tier 1. Thank you. You literally have a... I know, I forgot! Alright, you guys ready? I don't think I could do the timer here. I think the timer has to be here because I need my right hand. All right. Let's do it long ways. We're going to make it big. Ready? And go. Okay. So we're going to I'm doing the goose first. And then we're going to do the That looks so sus. How many strings is a banjo? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. And go like this. Wait, that's terrible. We're gonna go like that. Gonna go like that. Alright, there's the goose. There we go. Gotta get the cowboy hat. Crap, I don't remember what a cowboy hat looks like. Crap, I don't remember what a cowboy hat looks like. We got the foot. We got the foot, right? Crap, someone do a cowboy hat! I don't remember what it looks like. Wait, it goes like this, right? This looks like a Perry the Platypus hat. That's fine. It's a goose Perry the Platypus hat. Gotta go like that. There's our goose. And now we get to color it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my god. You get the beak. The beak. Got that. And then it kind of looks like a duck. A white duck. That's okay. Got the feet. Alright. Alright. And then it's turning out pretty well. We got a minute and a half to spare. We got to color in the banjo. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Color in the lines, Katie. In the lines. Okay. Alright. Go like that. And then I gotta go like that. I'll have to... Oh, I forgot it kind of covers, so we're gonna have to recolor it. That's okay. Oh my gosh, under a minute! I gotta color in the hat! Okay. It's great. It's great. It's a great cowboy hat. Alright. And then I want little tunes. Jamming out, jamming out. Little waddles, little waddles. Oh, that's such a squiggly line. There we go. I think that's good. I don't think I have to add anything. I think that's good. What do you guys think? What's that? Jerry the musical goose. I think that's it. We have 4 seconds to spare. The arm is a little interesting because I accidentally did that. What do you guys think? You guys approve? The only thing I could do for like the line, which I didn't think about, I could take the white marker and kind of cover it a little bit. It doesn't cover that much, but it does a decent job. You know? But there you go. There's the 3-minute speed drawing of a goose playing the banjo. It's such a concerning instrument. I don't think I made it right. I don't remember what a banjo looks like. It's cursed but adorable. Yeah, the last one we did was this. It was the patches and a strawberry cow in an astronaut suit. So that was that. It's a donut stick. Oh my god, that's great. Where's my pencil? Oh my gosh. A bubble, wubble, wubble. 12:16. Oh wait, that's a 6. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it is. Oh, that's so funny. Gotta let it dry. I gotta frame these. They're so cursed. I love it so much. Thank you guys for sticking around with your not usual Stardew content. Appreciate the heck out of ya. Now I gotta put all these markers back in the container. That one's always really funny to do. Okay, put that away. And then we can get back to Stardew. He's carrying a baguette and sourdough bread strings attached. Man, listen. He could play a banjo. Doesn't mean he can afford one. So, you know, he had to make do with what he got, okay? He has to make do with what he got. And silver, please? I got you. Also, we have to do the ornament for a sleepy puppy. Why is it playing the same song over and over again? I just noticed that. Ahem. Hello. Okay. Strange. I don't know what it was stuck on. It was stuck on something. Oh. Because Sock is a goose? Oh, what is Sock theme? Remind me of it? Yeah, that is true. My My current phone case is a frog playing a banjo. I need the goose. Maybe I'll make it animated for you guys. Or a phone case. Oh, a phone case, not a phone background. Oh my gosh. I could post them in the, I think I posted them in the Discord last time. I could post it in there. Maybe now I need like a specialty channel for that kind of stuff. Is that outside? Oh, it's Santa on, I was like, what the heck is going on? It's Santa outside. He's going around the neighborhood on a fire truck. Alright, Santa, make your presence known, I guess. Jeez. Santa's a firefighter? No, so the firefighter company, it's a volunteer group in my town. Because we're too small, even though we're actually pretty big. I don't know how it works. But the one that's in my town is a volunteer firefighter group. And every winter, Santa hops on the fire truck and they go around town ringing bells and stuff like that. But the only thing is, they only go in the neighborhood if there is a firefighter working in the neighborhood. So we used to not get them. It used to be like another neighbor, like my friend used to get them a lot. But now a firefighter moved in down the street. So they just stop at his house and say hi to everyone, which is kind of stupid because I'm like, okay, so like kids that don't have firefighters as a parent don't get to see Santa? But that was just really loud. Sorry about that, guys. All right, hang on, Kay. Let me do a sleepy puppy. He is now, yeah. So he just hops on a ride, and then sometimes the Grinch follows, which is kind of funny. Last year the Grinch was there, and my nephews were here, and they were like, "Huh? Who are you? Who are you?" All right, 2023. Thank you. Here's your silver. We got little squigglies going around and very glittery. And thank you. I know him. I know him. Literally. Oh, but I didn't think that was happening today. Like, we're not even close to December. I guess he's got to do it early so he can go finish doing the presents. And the eyes and asterisks because of Twitch 2OS. Yes, I gotcha. I know, that's the only thing about Twitch 2OS is you can't say, like, song names. But I got you. Add to queue. It helps him get in the chimneys. Yeah, see? He has to be a firefighter. Want to be the Grinch of the neighborhood? We're not even close to December. I meant Christmas, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Listen, I've done it, GG's. You know what I mean. I meant like Christmas. We have, what, like a week and a half? A week and a couple days? I don't even know. Time is all a blur. Did I say hi to you already? I did. I don't like to think about time, okay? Time is not real. Oh my gosh. I thought I saw something that Comment said. What did you say, Comment? I saw a bunch of emotes. Did I miss anyone's email? Oh, the Galaxy Sword. It's a donut stick. He's carrying a baguette. Yeah, the stick. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, the yes, you're working on gives me joy. That's what I was reading. I don't know. I have to work on it. It's like not cooperating, so I have to figure it out. Can you add one of your girls? Yeah. If I could type, that'd be great. Gotcha. I love your emotes. Did you make them yourself? I did. Yeah, I made all of my emotes. The only ones I can't take credit for are the ones where it is literally a picture of my cats, but I drew them all. But yeah, my Katie alarm just went off. I underestimated myself. I know, we're almost at 4 hours in stream. But yeah. That reminds me, did you hear Troy edit where the vocals are delayed by a few measures? Is that a good or a bad thing? Braco! Alright, we need to work on getting hardwood for our upgrade of the house. I should! Now that we have extra animated emotes, we got a couple ideas, brewing. I just have a couple commissions I'm working on, and then I'll switch over to mine. Or if I have room, or if I have time during the last week when I'm taking off, I could probably get them all done, so they'll be ready for the new year. That's a good idea. I'm getting stuck. But I think it's interesting. Is it like a good interesting or a bad interesting? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It should be a sticker. I'll definitely buy it for your shop. Maybe I should do Kate, like a little sticker section where it's like Katie's Katie speed drawings, and it's just the stickers and stuff like that. I feel like that would be cool. But so would I just scan it and send it as is, or should I recreate it digitally? What do you guys think? Because what I can do is I could literally take this, scan it, and then make it digital and print it. Or should I redraw it digitally to the best of my ability and then scan it in? What do you guys think? I could do any type of way you want. Honestly, I think the scanning would probably be a better route. Damn, only 2? I thought you'd get more hardwood from these. I should have done this.
I have a
more.
dad joke for you. I can't take my dog by the pond anymore. The ducks keep attacking him. Guess that's what I get for buying a purebred dog.
'Cause it's purebred, and ducks like the bread. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, love a good dad joke. Wait, why are some green and some red? Are those different plants, or did I do that wrong or right? That's making me a little nervous. Not gonna lie. But that's funny. Is there anywhere else I can get hardwood? Or is it just from those stumps? Because I really need no more wood. That one's funny. I also have a dad joke command. Dad joke. Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Hee hee hee. Wait, we get 2 dad jokes now? The good idea because it captures the cursedness? True. It's like the true drawing. You can't get around it by recreating it, you know? Yeah, maybe I should do that. I gave my friend 10 puns, hoping that one of them would make me laugh. Sadly, no pun intended. I can't. That's like a Dorito joke. Not all of them are watered. Oh, that might mess up the trying to get the big pumpkin. That makes sense. Aw, man. When I try to do it, it just still doesn't... What? Twitch! Because it's not me, right? It's not my end. I hope it's not my end. Twitch being a bully, man. Kitty, kitty. Yes. It's the link. Clink. Clink. Clank. 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 I don't remember. Clonk? Clonk. Clunk. Blonk. The cog. Oh gosh. Kitty. What's a balloon's least favorite kind of music? A balloon's least favorite music? Electricity? No, wait, that's not music. I don't know. I don't know. Pop music. Why did that leave my brain? That does not exist in my head. That did not exist. And it's Clang. Hey, yo, at Minimum, too. Wow, back-to-back pudding. Holy crap. Yeah, that went over my head. I'm like static electricity, maybe, because, you know, lightning. I don't know. Pop. Katie, the answer was pop. Come on, get your shit together. What the heck? What the heck? I can't. How do you all know your Pokemon? That's what I'm saying. I don't. There's a Patches fur in my mouth. I could feel it. I think I got it. I don't know. Patches, how'd you get fur in my mouth? Just saying. I don't know. I know what they look like, but I don't know their names. I'll bike to the store and get some brekkies. I gotcha. Go, Comet, go. Go, Comet, go. I just know the first one. Did you hear about the kidnapped at school? It's fine. He woke up. The kidnapping. That was a funny one. That was funny. A trucker hat. A blue bonnet. What if we put a cowgal? That's going on the cat. That is going on the cat right now. Cat. Meow-nair. Meow-nair. Come back. Come here. Come here. That's a good one, though. I play Pokemon a lot. I want to play, and I just feel like I have no time to play because there's just a long list of games that I am playing, you know? One day I'll get there. One day. When will that day be? I don't know, but I'm hoping one day. Oh my god! I'm being so blessed with the rates today. Welcome in, friends! Catastrophic! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, playing some Stardew! Hey, yo! Let me give you a nice shouty-outy. Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Bumble Draws! Hi, Catastrophic! I forgot to post my rate message, but hello! Rate message! Honestly, been there, done that. Completely normal. It's completely okay. But welcome in, Raiders! So my name is Katie. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're playing some Stardew. And thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. So we usually play Minecraft, Stardew. Sometimes, well, right now we're in the Cult of the Lamb era on Thursdays. But we play like scary games, like FNAF, or also retro games. Like we play a lot of games in here. But usually Saturdays are our Stardew days. So welcome in. How was your Stardew? What were you guys doing? Were you guys farming, mining, building? And my name's Katie too, but I just go by Kat. Hey yo, well welcome in Kat. It's so nice to meet you and everyone in your community following in. If you guys need to lurk or raid and run, completely understand. Lurkers are very welcome in here. We're very lurker friendly. So and especially since it's Saturday, well, it might not be Saturday by you, but it's Saturday for me. So if you have stuff to do, completely understand. But I appreciate the raid and I can't wait to hear more about. I thought I could put a hat on you. Wait, I thought you could put a hat on a cat. Am I mistaken? Maybe we put on the horse instead. Sorry, I just got so like, I was like, wait, cat, hat. Anyways, but I appreciate the raid so much. Unlocked the desert and got a prismatic shard. Let's go. It's on the hat. On a horse. Wait, it was good, but we was working through a chill playthrough, trying out mods. I want to eventually go mods, but this is my first ever farm. So, well, no, I saw the cats, or is that the new update? I think that's the new update. Because you could put it on cats and dogs. But what's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm a silly moose. Yeah, I'm a silly moose. I want to do mods, but I don't know which mod yet. And I don't want to do mods for this world just yet, because this is my first ever one. I want to do completion and perfection, so I don't want to use mods and stuff. But mods are super nice, and they look very, very easy. Are you the next horse girl? No. Not on the cat. I think you could do the cat with the new update that's gonna come out. I think that's what he was hinting at. And I hate to... Oh, no. If you need to raid and run and de-stream, I completely understand. Do whatever you need to do. You know, life exists. It's out there. And plus, you had a really long stream. So take some time to relax. Oh, but you are not relaxing. You have a party to go to. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party. And thank you so much for the lurk again. I can't wait to check out your streams. But thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I almost said you too. And I'm like, wait, you just finished streaming? Katie, it's not one of those. Like, you know, when the waitress gives you your food and you're like, enjoy, and you say you too. Wait, you're not eating with me. You are not going to enjoy it. But anyways, Stardew Expanded? No, the guy is updating the game, and he posted pictures of cats and dogs wearing hats, and I thought it was real now, but I think it's the new update. And it'll be a relaxing party? Good. The laziness continues. I hope you enjoy. Where was that message? Because I did not see it. Mods, I love you. Can we go an extra hour? No. But we're gonna go till the end of the day. Whoever knows how long that lasts. My laptop won't let me play with mods. Do mods take a lot of time? That's fine. We could afford it now. I mean, not a time. Like energy. Do mods take a lot of energy? And I want to do mods, but I don't know what. And like, I want the decorative mods. Like, you know, the ones where it doesn't really alter your game, but it makes it look pretty? That's the one I want. Well, let me play. Oh, the Stream Deck. Yeah, I don't know how to figure that out, the Steam Deck. I kind of want to look into that only because, so I emulate my Steam Deck, and then I play like old games and stuff. So I want to look into that because I feel like you should be able to. I don't know how though. Just on hard laptops, not even a Steam Deck. Maybe if you play in laptop, because you could play in desktop mode. Maybe. I don't know. I have started mods, so don't deplete my energy or health. Okay, so that's like, I don't want to do those kinds. I want to just do the ones that change like the prettiness of your farm, because like this is my first world. I want to aim for perfection, you know. I'm biking now. I got you, but I can still hear. Wow, look to your right, Comet. There's a pretty tree over there and it's flowing in the wind. If you look to your left, Comet, there's a random pedestrian picking his nose, but just as you looked, he stopped picking it. Very ironic. Anyways, if you keep going straight, there's an intersection. So be clear, be safe. Make sure you merge and yield accordingly. Imagine this is like really true, or comments like, I just see buildings around me. What the heck are you talking about? How are you narrating my life? There was genuinely a pretty tree. That was just pure luck. That was pure luck. Why does this song pedestrian? They probably weren't picking their nose. Or were they? No kidding. Kidding. In 400 meters, take a left. Why does this song make you sad, Dorito? But it legit won't work? Oh, that's annoying. Aw, it's so frustrating. Katie's a psychic. Yeah, that's actually true. It's true indeed. Just saying. Don't tell anyone, though, because it's a secret. It's a secret. Shh. Shh. Well, now if you look slowly behind you, there's a police truck. Whoop whoop! But they're not going after you. They're just going with the wind. Which reminds me, what's up? Tarot card! I got you, B! Because it talks about reflecting on nostalgia and loss. Oh, I guess, yeah. Life's not bad. At least I have frozen pizza and eggs. Oh my gosh. I got you, B. Ooh. All right, let's see. What kind of card are we going for today for you, B? What's in your cards for today? My main save file that's in year 4 with the 2 mils unplayable. Legit closes out on me. I know, so put in. Whenever they say you're going to be downloading mods, they say make a copy of your save files and make it on your desktop. So in the future, if you decide to do it again, make a copy. They say where you could find it, but it's like kind of like Sims. If you do Sims mods, they're very similar to that way, so you could pull it out like that. But make a copy of it. So whenever you download mods, if the mod is broken and it breaks the game, you have to like erase everything and all of that, and then you still have your saves though, because it was saved somewhere else where it was untouched by the mods. And Python! Test Python? Oh my gosh, you gifted it to Beanie, Mad Mama Bear, and Hold My Shoe! Python! Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs! I do it on my PC, but no PC. Oh, true, Puddin', I forgot. Oh, that's always the worst. I hate when that happens. Spin the wheel! I will spin the wheel after I get B's card. I'm cutting the deck, though. Oh my gosh. Python, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. I appreciate the heck out of it. You get a big star for that one. Are you ready, B? But yeah, that's what I learned. Because honestly, I have that issue sometimes with Sims. Sometimes the mods will be like old, and then you go to start your Sims game, and then there's no doors and windows. So you have to completely uninstall your mods and all that. It's like a whole process. All right, B, your card is the 4 of Wands. Look at that. It's so cute. It's so cute indeed. Look at those kitties. Yours is a 4 of Wands. And what that means is a joyous card that reflects a sense of completion. Perhaps you have finished a work project, a piece of art, or a home renovation. There is harmony and happiness, and possibly a new romance or a new home. Something new is coming into your life now that it has been complete. Rifts may be healed and past errors left behind as you move into a happier phase in your life. I did finish my paper! Literally. There was no whoop whoop police though. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Look at that. Look at that. You got it. It still doesn't work. Oh, see? So now you're moving on to the next thing, and it's going to be great. It's going to be absolutely great. Now it's the holidays. A new Pookie Bear. Love the tarot. I got you. I know, you can either, like, take it or not. Like, it's up to you. It's completely up to you. But yeah, I think it's, like, a fun little addition. The save file is heavily modded now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That could be it. All right, we got another wheel spin, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, they usually do JDs and Lentilmans. That's the one guy on TikTok. And 2024 is a new year. That is true. Ready? It's kind of shaking. It's a kazoo celebrate. It's the orange. It's a kazoo celebrate. What Your favorite thing, Python. What song are we celebrating to with the kazoo? Python's like, lurk. Oh. Yeah, if anyone doesn't like the kazoo, you guys could totally lurk or mute, whatever you need to do. But we need a good song. We need to find a good song. So I'll let you guys think about that. That'll be our finishing stream end song, you know? If you could think of a good one, let me know. I think Dorito's on the hunt. Dorito picks good ones. You just butcher it and go out. It's alright. You just, wait, butcher it and go OTT? What's OTT? If I were a fish? If I were a fish. Huh? The first song that comes to mind? Over the top? Over the top? Something, what do you mean over the top? What songs are these? I don't know. Oh, OTT, over the top. Well, yeah, you gotta go over the top on it. You can't just like go. You gotta go big or go home. You know, gotta. GG's. First thing I thought was Running Up That Hill. We could do that by Kate Bush. Do you guys want to do Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush? We could do that one. I like that one. Get that out of the way. Nah, we're gonna do Running Up That Hill. Running up that building. I wonder if we should do the dramatic one or the normal one. Cause it's got the bow 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 bow. I mean, why not? I know. When you're having a kazoo dance party, you gotta go all out. I mean, I'm not actually dancing. It's just me kazooing. The dance party, I brought in the kazoo, and the dance party went all out. I could say that much. But we gotta get the flashing lights. Do High Hopes? High Hopes by what? I don't think I know High Hopes. Oh, by Panic at the Disco. Okay. So, do you want Running Up That Hill or Panic at the Disco? There's a song I have in mind. I can't remember the name, but it's from Shrek. What? Hallelujah? Hallelujah. I got you, Dorito. Alright, put ones in chat for Running Up That Hill. Twos in chat for Panic at the Disco. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? That's in Shrek. Ones or twos? Ones or twos? We about to have that song start. Ones or twos? Right now we're at a tie. We're at a tie. Ones or twos? Oh my gosh, Dorito. One or two? Oh, you guys are funny. Oh, and we have an ad. What if we flip a coin? We could flip a coin. We could do blue is Running Up That Hill, and 2 is High Hopes. I mean, purple is High Hopes. Those are good songs. They are. They are both. Holding out. I'm holding out for a hero. I need a hero. Okay, I need a hero. That's a good one. I need a hero. Sorry, we love Running Up That Hill, but it is kind of on the slower side. So we're gonna do I Need a Hero or do High Hopes. The Godmother song. Yes. Okay, okay. So blue will be I need a hero, and then also Dorito, I have your card, and then purple will be High Hopes. Okay, ready? Woo! It's a blue. It's a blue. The Godmother song. All right, we go. I need a hero. This is gonna be great. Holding out for a hero? Is that what it is? I don't even remember. Is that right? Right? Yeah? Sure. We're gonna remove from queue. Next. There it is. There it is. I did a very crazy dance to this song, and we were all out of breath. We were all out of breath. Kazoo time! If the kazoo bothers your ears, feel free to lurk. It's completely okay. Understand it, but we're dancing. lurkers popping out. Hi, Raku. Oh my god, ready guys? You gotta spam the emotes. You gotta get ready. It never ends. Let's go. Let's go. I think that was a great choice. I think that was a great choice in song. I actually forgot how it ended. I'm like, wait, what the heck? How does this go? Good job. Thank you guys. Thank you. And welcome the people that came out of Lurk. Hi, hello. I hope you enjoyed. It's so good. No. We gotta finish up soon. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. Thank you. I also, hello, Quack. I got your card, Dorito. Going from a kazoo to a tarot reading. I don't know if we could do that. But thank you so much. Oh my god, I've never seen a chat overloaded with such colorful emotes. Good game, everyone. Yes, thank you all for spamming all the wonderful emotes. It really hyped me up. I appreciate it so much. Also, Raku, welcome in. I appreciate you lurking. If you need to, feel free to go back to lurk. We are very lurker friendly in here, so you do not have to be too chatty to be here. One thing I know is the hype. I know, you guys always hype it up. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. All right, Dorito. Your tarot card is the Eight of Swords. This is you, Dorito. B is the best hype person. Oh yeah, did Hadoy mistake you for Adam B? Is that what I saw? Did I say, oh my gosh, I got mistaken for Adam? Is that what it was? Okay, Eight of Swords, Dorito. A choice must be made, but each option involves some difficulty. The situation is usually a consequence of failing to act through fear or a misguided sense of loyalty. It may be that a relationship has run its course but limps on because you're afraid to be alone, or it might be about something in your life that you know that you need to make a decision on but you haven't in fears of what will happen. The Eight is a reminder that you are free to act, but honesty and stoicism are needed. So you have a decision, apparently. You have a dilemma. You're feeling trapped. You have hard choices. You're feeling paralyzed with which decision to make. But honestly, you have to make a decision. Otherwise, just staying in that limbo, it's not going to get you anywhere good. So I don't know how you feel about it. I don't know. For real? Literally so real right now? Really? Oh my gosh, B. Well, thank you guys for the hype and the kazoo. Appreciate you. Back to the game as we go. But yeah, you don't even know, Kate. I don't know. That's honestly the best readings though, when you don't know, because then I don't get to put my like opinion into it. It's pure what's going on with you guys. I try to be as least I try to think the least amount with it. I just think of you. Does that make sense? Because, like, if you're thinking, like, if I know who you are and I know about your life, and if, like, you vented to me about a struggle, I know that struggle, I could subconsciously pull a card that has to do with that. So I just think of you, and that's it, you know? Card literally spoke to me, Sauce. Oh, no, Dorito. It's alright. We all are here for you, Dorito. We could give you a hug. There you go. But yeah. Now back to Stardew. Back to lame Stardew, guys. No kidding. Stardew's never lame. Okay. All right, we need hardwood, but that takes a while to load up, so I don't know what to go about that. Is there any other places we can get hardwood from? Because we need 150 and we have like 5. You're too sexy. Oh my gosh, B, you're funny. Psh, no, you. You guys are so funny. Dun, 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 dun. The forest? Oh, you're so smart on that. I actually forgot the forest existed. Genius. Little genius, little jelly bean. Alright, let's go to the forest. All the way to the left? I forgot what it's called. No, you're right. The secret woods. Yeah, the secret woods. I call it the forest too. Even though technically I am in the forest. That's fine. Honk. Or I just did a honk to a pig. Honk, honk. Oh my gosh. What vibey songs we doing? Any? I don't know. Whatever your heart desires. And the hardwood comes back every day? Oh, beautiful. I don't utilize this space as much as I should. I, like, went in it once. I did the sweet thingy, and then I never went in again. Nope. It's for reception. There's so many, too. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Easy way. Yeah, this is the easiest way. For sure. There's so many. There's 3 up here, 2 down there. I mean, yeah, you have to hit the slimes, but that's honestly okay. Because I do need to still kill a certain amount of slimes to get that item. Or the reward from the shop. It's for reception. A forest within a forest within a forest? The Dream On Kazoo? Yeah, that was a good one. Dream on! Dream on! That was a good one. I gotta look back at my VODs to see, like, all of them. Because they're so great. I gotta do, like, a kazoo compilation. They're just too good. Where's the entrance for this? Where am I? There we go. That definitely did definitely something I did right. I didn't and now I'm gaslighting myself, bruh. You always think of yourself as the best, okay? Because you're you, and you gotta take care of yourself. Make sure you know how important and special you are, okay? I know you guys do it a lot for each other, but make sure you take time to do it for yourself. Oh my gosh, that's such an old song! If I'm thinking of it right. If I'm thinking of the right... Is it an old song? Wait, am I thinking of the right thing? I think so. I think so. Oh my gosh. I think so. I'm excited. I know, right, B? You're the best. Oh my gosh. You're funny. Oh, you are. Yeah, I'm old. I am old too. I know, that makes me feel a little bit older. Hard. I'm old. Honestly, getting older, it's inevitable, so don't even think about it. If you think about it too much, it drives you insane. Katie, you're not old. I am old. I'm pretty old. And I'm only 22. Honestly, I feel like I'm 22. I feel like that's my age, but that's not my age. I'm 25. I just turned 25 this year. But, like, I don't know, the stage I am in my life, I feel like I'm 22. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like my ages feel like the stages I'm in. Does that make any sense? Or am I just insane? Because that could be the case. Calling songs old makes me feel old. Same. I'm 25. It's old for me. Did you have a quarter life crisis? I had a quarter life crisis when I was, like, 15. So, yeah. Oh, well, I'm out here turning 27. Really? I thought you were, like, my age or younger. Interesting. Don't worry, you thriving, literally. Literally. Alright, let's watch all the wood go into the water, guys. Bye. Bye. We got the sap, because that's what we need. The sap. I miss being 18 and 20. I don't know. I miss the freedom a bit, like being able to not have really responsibilities and bills to pay. But I like being older, because like you're not like you're actually able to like have that freedom to do whatever you want, you know? Like when you're still like 18, you're kind of like you're under your parent. Well, technically I'm still under my parents' roof, but like you're under their rules and stuff like that, you know? Oh, this is nostalgia right here. This is so great. Katie, were you a pop punk girly? What is a pop punk girly? What music is that? You're like an adult. I just realized technically, this is the song that I was thinking of. I should be an adult, but I'm not. I still live with my parents. I mean, I have a job. I mean, I play video games, but honestly, adults can play video games in my opinion. But yeah. No, I get what you mean. Oh, is Avril Lavigne-ish? I did like Avril Lavigne. To be love drunk, but now I'm hungover. I got it forever is over. We used to kiss all night, now it's just a bar fight. So don't call me crying, say hello to goodbye. Cause just one sip would make me sick. Love drunk, but now I'm hungover. I love you forever. But now it's over. Sorry. That just, I don't even know where that came. That came out of me. Nowhere. I was queuing up. Oh my gosh, We the Kings. I love We the Kings. This is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I guess. I did, what I listened to is I listened to like old school Avril Lavigne before she like switched her vibe. And then I listened to We the Kings, Good Charlotte, Green Day, those kind of peeps. Simple Plan. So I guess, yeah, I was pop punk. Love drunk, but now I'm hungover. So yeah, I guess whatever it was at, that's kind of stuff. Sorry. I literally went out. Oh, red jumpsuit apparatus? Yes, literally. Cause used to be love drunk. Yeah, so that's kind of like Smashing Pumpkins. Yes. Hello, George. Hello. It's a George. It's a George. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. There's so much though. I like Smashing Pumpkins. They're very nice. But I didn't really get into Smashing Pumpkins until high school. So like when I'm thinking like when I was younger, I'm thinking like middle school and younger, and that was like Good Charlotte and all them and all that. There's no music like 2000s anymore. There really isn't. There really isn't. Where's a playlist? I wanna queue up one of my songs. It's been all night, now it's just a bar fight. Not a reason, it's just I'll cue this Good Charlotte song. Add to queue. Yeah, I got Good Charlotte. Linkin Park. I got them. 30 Seconds to Mars. I like the We the Kings with the Demi Lovato one, the Will Be a Dream. Closer to the Edge or Kings and Queens is a good one. Vinyl Theater, Fall Out Boy. I slowly got into Fall Out Boy just a little bit. All American Rejects. Yeah, those are good ones. And then Gorillaz, of course. How can you go wrong without Gorillaz? But yeah, sounds about right. I have a Teenage Angst playlist, which is all my music that I listened to as a kid. Yeah. 2 is better than 1, but Taylor Swift and Boys Like Girls. Chef's kiss. Oh my gosh, Emily!
It is 531 Katie
Welcome
Love.
in, cutie! How are you? Thank you for subbing. For this month, if you sub, you get to have a Christmas ornament. So which color would you like, love? You get to have red, green, gold, or silver. Which color? Oh, this is a good one. This one's a good one, too. Also, whenever you guys sub, you guys don't see it. But I just noticed I do this quite a lot. On my desk where I have my little marshmallow. Oh, you get to make an ornament, and you get colors red, green, silver, or gold. But I have this little marshmallow in this, and whenever anyone subs, I just like go pity patty. I go, oh my gosh, guys, you subbed! Like that's literally what I do the entire time I'm talking because I'm so excited. Red, I got you. Imagine having multiple playlists. Listen, I have way too many playlists. Neck deep, I think. My friend did. But I got you. How are you doing? How are you doing, cutie? I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Literally. I like Simple Plan Untitled. It's a little slow, but the music video was everything. It was everything. But I hope you're having a good weekend. Guys, I can't believe we're still streaming. I was supposed to end like 30 minutes ago and the day is taking forever. Dorito, tell me you have more than one playlist. I think Dorito only has one. Would never let go of that song. Okay, we got the nice little red squiggle. Now we're gonna add the other decorations. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do these red ones. These ones are cute. I have 10. I can just straight chaos. I can't curate. That's the thing. I curate way too much, so that's why I end up having, I have like 50 playlists because I feel like this is a ball. This is supposed to be a ball, but they're connected and it just looks interesting. You get it. It's special and cool like you. You get it in yours. But I over curate. So I'm like, this song fits a specific mood, so I need it for this one. And then this song fits in another mood, so I need it for that. And so that's why I end up having like 50 playlists. Having a slow wake up, completely valid. Honestly, The Weeknd, you deserve any slow wake up. You do not have to wake up right away. At all. At all. Take it slow. Stay in bed for an extra couple hours. So estrés. Emily! But I hope you've been doing well, you little cutie patootie. Alright, and then the number and 2023. Yep, the balls. Balls! Ball! Ta-da! And it's so cutie and sparkly. I love it. And I have your name on it and how many months you subbed and the year, which is pretty cool. Ta-da! Because it fits all the vibes. Oh, I have the same song. Yeah, sometimes I have a song that like is like a triple whammy and it makes it in every playlist, which is really nice. Those are the songs you like perfect. You know what I mean? But yeah. But thank you. I know I love this month because I did this last month where I did the gift or the regular subs were ornaments, and I loved it so much. I was like, I can't wait to do it again for this year. As much as I like the stars, I do miss having the themed stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I noticed it too late. I noticed I was holding the axe way too late. Anyways, I miss doing like the themed sub stuff, but I don't know. I like the stars. Maybe I'll think about it again. I have my main playlist. It's like 30 something hours long. Are you with me? My iPod Touch playlist has over 50 hours. And then I have a Spotify just took like a dump. I have a Euphoria playlist too. I almost just sang the first part again. It's classic. I'll be tossing rocks at your window. I know. I literally have my iPods right next to me. Run, baby, run! Don't tear us up. You'll tear us apart. No one heard that? No one saw that? I know, it's a mystery. It's an extra challenge put in. Not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Ever be. You and me. I mix up lyrics way too often. It's bad. It's really bad. Juliet. Okay, I think that's all of it. It's alright. We lost one. It's okay. Slowly we're gonna be making the move with the ancient fruit over to Ginger Island, so it's fine. Now you have a little less of a struggle. GG's puddin'. Ayo, ayo. Run, baby, run. Ever look back. They'll tear us apart. Get what the chance. Alright, I don't think there's anything left for me to do today. I think that's it. You and me. I think that's it, guys. What, the Pokemon? Someone's gonna ask me to run away with them to sing this song. Be like, bet. Let's do it right now. Let's recreate it. These are all the rings I have. So I have like the critical strike. I have the glow ring. Lucky ring. I feel like I should keep the lucky ring on me. Magnet ring is always very, very nice. Attack. And then another magnet ring. Those are the ones I have. Now they say you're not meant to be. I know, I have a couple songs though. Alright, but that's it. We're ending it right there, guys. How many songs are queued up actually? Oh, there's 2 more. We could chit chat for the remaining of it. That's perfect. They'll take nothing. In the pitch black. Did you really? Hell yeah! What a pro. What a pro you are. Ever it be. Yes, Dorito. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I have to pee like a racehorse. So, yes, we don't need to end. I usually just do 4 hours if anyone's new here. Every Saturday with Stardew. But I do want to remind you guys of the schedule change that is coming up. So next week, it's the full normal week. And we're not going to be doing a poll for Thursday. We're actually going to be just doing Cult of the Lamb again. Because I know Cult of the Lamb's going to win. This is the song. This is the song that I queued up. This is a good one. I know Cult of the Lamb's probably going to win. So I'm just queuing it up. And then we'll start the polls over the following stream. But so that's normal. Tuesday, the 26th, 10:30 or 11 a.m., stream with my sister. If you would like to meet my sister, her name's Marissa, then you'll get to join that stream. It is more of a day stream, but we're also gonna be playing hopefully a chaotic game. I want to put her under pressure. And then I want to know if you guys think we look alike. I and her, we don't think so, but I would like your opinion. Thank you for stream. Thanks for chilling, Cold. I appreciate it. I'm surprised you didn't queue up any songs. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, comment. Thank you, Dorito. Saturday. Can you feel the love tonight? Yeah, anyways. Sister stream. Yeah, so that's the plan. Excellent music. I love Good Charlotte. Good Charlotte is a part of my soul from when I was a kid. Nick was just listening. Yeah. Plate Up. We could also do, so I'm gonna put a list, and I have a couple games on my PlayStation that's also co-op. Like Humans Fall Flat is a good one. There's also the cooking one where you're rush cooking. That could cause chaos. Or Surgeon Simulator. Overcooked. Yeah, that's what it is. But, so that's in the plan for Tuesday. And then I think I'm going to be taking a break until possibly the 4th of January or the following week. I haven't decided. Depends on how long my family's here for, because it's really hard to stream when they're here because it's my sister and her boyfriend, her 2 kids, my other brother and my other brother. It's like I can't stream when they're here, so I'll be able to let you guys know how long the break's gonna be. Still think Fireboy and Water Girl, honestly. That happens when I play Plate Up, really? Oh yeah, I gotta put in the suggestions and stuff. So next week is the last stream for a bit. So next week is the full week. So I got next week it'll be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then the following week, which is the 26th, will be the last stream for a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll be back, don't you worry. But not a song request, but a song just for people. Dirty Heads, Lay Me Down. I got you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for like an incredible stream. I really appreciate it. Now it is my time to create a poll, and you guys get to decide on where we raid into. So if anyone came here in a raid, we do it a little bit differently here. I actually give you the choice, and I give you the choice with games. So it's how you're feeling. I don't list people because you don't really know people. So I have the people in mind. You just pick the games. On Wednesday instead. Nah, can we add Spiritfarer to the game choices? Is that a co-op game though? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, V. Jerma, you're obsessed, Gold. You're obsessed. I've actually still have yet to see a video though. I am not. The amount of times you've talked about Jerma, I've still have yet to see. No, for the no, I know. Oh, not for, no, I know. Jerma is a content creator. I know. I don't know what is there to do with Jerma for me and for the raid. Oh, Spiritfarer. I'm an idiot. I thought you were talking about Jerma. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'll be making the poll, and you guys get to decide on where we go. I include the game we are currently playing, as well as other games you might have in mind. We might do a little bit of a cozy Saturday if you are okay with that. Not a lot of people. There's like a whole bunch of games. Alright, there we go. So it's mostly a cozy weekend. So go ahead, vote in the poll of which game you would like to stream into, bruh. It's been a long day. I gotta get food, man. I just had one bite of my donut. That's it. One bite. One bite. I'm not even gonna eat both. I'll probably save the other for another day. I'm just a kid and life is not fair. I can't with lyrics. I suck at lyrics. Anyways, thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. I appreciate you guys as always. It was very, very nice today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. The kazoo, top choice song. Appreciate it so much. It's been so long since I've heard the musics. Are you saying, so should next stream, should I play my Teenage Angst playlist? Because that's all this music. It's the music I listened to as a kid. So should I? I'm not a kid anymore. R.I.P. Can we get 07s for cold in the chat for not being a kid anymore? Can we get 07s? Can we go 7s? In the 20s. I was looking for this earlier. Oh, where? Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Life gets more fun. I mean, it struggles a bit, but it does. It does. But I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, so Stardew is in the lead. I do have someone playing Stardew, but we raided into them last time. Oh wait, who's this person? Yeah, we raided into them last time. So do you guys want like a brand new person? Because I could search for a brand new person. Alone in a world and... This is such a pretty green. I like Emily's name. It's very pretty color. It does not get more fun. Shh, Kate. I was called you, Katie. Come in. Shh. It could be fun. It can be fun. All right. Shh. 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 It's as long as you have Stardew Valley 1. Okay. As long as you have like the mentality where, you know what? I can still act the same way, you know? Like, look at me. I'm an adult, but I'm playing video games, okay? Like, what? That's exactly. So it's more fun that way. Okay, who is this? I'm just like literally... Oh, they don't speak English. Okay, well, anyways. Who else is here? We can look. This is very difficult. This is gonna be very difficult indeed. I want to pick... Who is this? Do you speak English? You speak English. Oh, they're cute. Wait. I think they're cute. I think we'll rate into that. They have a cute little overlay. Comet's color is basically my favorite color still. I like Comet's color. What is mine? Oh, mine's still neon. Mine's like a tad bit more like neon. Hold up. You got the vibes. Comet's everyone's favorite. Beanie, what's the Pokemon? It's dragon with a big head. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, thank you guys. I think we're gonna rate into this person. They seem sweet. Let me go to their name. They speak English. And I think they're good. We're gonna go rate into them. I don't know. It's gonna be a mystery for us. So I think they're Blurty. Blurtyotomy? Oh my gosh. Blurty. Their name is Blurty. We're gonna stick it with that. We're gonna stick it with that. Last time I got cut off when the raid was happening, so I'll say everything I need to say before I hit start. But I think I did already say everything, so you guys are just vibing to the music. But yeah, let's go say hi to a new friend. We'll bring lots of warm welcomes. If you are a follower, thank you, comment, copy that one. And if you are a sub, meaning you have a planet next to your name, feel free to copy that message. If you haven't already done so, thank you, Dorito. Join the Discord. It's a pretty chill place. We're doing movie nights every Friday and game nights once a month, stuff like that, and it's pretty chill. You get to know all the new updates with me right away. Everything is in your time zone. Super easy peasy. Harry Potter has come to die. Abracadabra. Where's my stick? My desk is a mess. I don't have my stick. My stick! I don't know where my stick is. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. R.I.P. stick. Alright, anyways. The boy who lived. I literally... My stick! I have it! It's somewhere! Listen. It's... Oh, wait, it's here! It's under my... It's under this. It's under my cat's catnip. My cat's catnip, you know? I got it. My stick. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, has come to die. Gotta get the hand grip. Abracadabra! Thank you, Green. Thank you, Green. But anyways, I appreciate you guys, you silly gooses. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see you, catch you in the Discord, and I'll see you next stream on Tuesday. Bye, guys. Thanks for the amazing vibes. I appreciate ya. Hearts. Bye. Bye. We gotta switch the ending song and keep the Spotify. You guys can jam out. Anyone that got left behind, if you still hear me, sucks for you. You got left behind. So, with that, I'll post the link if you would like to join me. There you go. Click the link. Yeah, that little button right there. Click it. And say hi. And any VOD watchers out there, appreciate you just as much. And I love you. Good night. Good night. Good day. Goodbye. Goodbye.